Yo, what up? Where is the corner room? Okay, this way. God, chat, it's so hot. Summer, beginning of summer is always like, oh, I'm just gonna die, huh? Okay. And that's just it. It's so warm, guys. Whew. I guess it doesn't matter where I put it, as if it looks at me. Yeah, I think we'll just do that. I don't know why I never did the look at me option beforehand. Also, my AC's right here, so you might hear it. I don't care. Oh, that's nice. That feels nice. It's like, bro. There we go. Whew. Man. Don't melt. I need you for content. Well, thank God I have a use still. I guess.
We're up in 3, 2, 1, begin.
Where the fuck are my other roomies? Good morning. Can't forget my cigs and lighter, that's for sure. Good morning, Soliloquy. Leon, Milo, good morning.
Morning, Isaac.
Hello.
Everything all right up here? You're just kind of standing here, staring at each other.
Oh, yeah, well,
I was staring at my
It is.
apple.
Oh, okay. Why do you have an apple?
The Vorforge twins make sure I eat at least something.
Do you have to eat?
No,
Oh. But you can if you want to, I
I
guess.
still can though.
Does it taste like
Oh.
anything?
Just like breathing. Yes, I can taste.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Now I know.
So it gives you nothing other than just the enjoyment of doing so.
Yes, my sister and I are operational.
Morning, Rue.
When we have time later, I would like to discuss what we should do next time those situations pop up.
Yes.
Something light today. Every time.
Crisp, right?
Thank you. Yes.
You're very welcome.
Right here? Or like...
Good morning, Professor.
we can do it here. Okay.
Alrighty.
Is there any special way you want to braid it, or just like
not that we,
You know,
Good morning, Professor.
I've been thinking of ways to pussy this up a bit.
I'm not sure what to do with myself.
a lot of hair?
It's pretty tight and I don't know what else I can do with it.
I'm sort of thinking longer coat.
Were you able to complete one of the deliveries yet? Or are
That's actually not a bad idea. I might have this open so it can billow out.
You take it off dramatically.
You don't
He's
want
not
to
here yet. Perhaps.
Having it all buttoned up is confining.
Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. I'm getting used to it.
Will you eat at some point?
I think
As
it's
a
best
practice.
to take this beard out.
Things are nice and calm now that the exam's over. Everyone seems pretty relaxed. Good.
That's wonderful.
Alright, careful. Careful. Alright, where do we put it?
I know we can put it in one of our beds. They won't look.
Why is this thing so heavy?
I don't know.
Quite okay, yes.
To just...
Yep.
Push.
Yep.
My hands are sweating so freaking much, dude.
We got it. And then next week, you will be none the wiser.
I got the bag for my staff.
Oh, that's a good idea.
I'm full of them.
Good morning, Mira. That was easy to spot.
Good morning.
I'm not gonna die of heat stroke.
Remind me of your
Been drinking water all day.
My name is Mal.
Good morning.
M-A-L.
Good morning, ma'am. Think we're now at the table of conflict. You and Scout? I didn't check if you have a tail. Forgive me.
I usually just sit here anyways.
Morning.
Stay.
Aye.
Morning, Isaac.
Morning.
Kind of like me. She's a regular.
Are these seats taken, Dusk?
Okay, of course. Sorry, we'll get that out of the way.
By all means, you
have to figure it out. That's the whole fun of it.
Wonderful.
Do the same thing every day.
For me.
Yes.
Just kind of
Understood.
Well,
I'd hate to suggest it, but if it's bothering you, maybe we could, I don't know, take a look at it under the mortal eye.
Morning, Theo.
For you, Isaac?
Morning, Isaac.
We got anything yummy?
I just had coffee. I'm not making anything else.
So far.
He's doing something. I don't know yet.
Yeah, I'm
I
gonna
just
get a little
walked in
live
here.
sandwich myself.
Oh, General, my General, what do we have?
Can I have a bite? I will ask Soliloquy about it. I didn't get to talk to
Have a
him,
slice.
so-
There you go.
Oh, you're so
I'm a
kind.
tomato.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Don't worry about it.
Examination, or were you connected to their terminal?
Well, I did not actually get a checkup with Soliloquy. I was just cleared to
Understood.
go because
You were
they
saying?
Did
No, I was just asking
Oh,
what
General,
do we
my
have?
General. Well, currently, I don't think anyone. So I've not seen Talia this morning just yet. So and he's not here. So
You know,
So I have a feeling
I don't know
we
if she
could have
read
been-
off.
memory of the
she was already out of my
stove
room when I woke up.
is
so
currently.
I'm not sure where she went, or Marcus for that matter. I haven't seen either of them yet. I was hoping they'd be down here, but
boy.
nope.
Not yet.
Must be out and about somewhere already.
But look, Bailey did her
I suppose.
Yeah, he's still at
Huh?
I was just talking with him. He seems to have
Almost a little concerning.
Hey!
I'm sure there's somewhere.
Stuck on my hand.
It would be
What
hard
are
to
you
be
talking
anywhere
about?
else.
We got to embarrass her.
Oh no, not this. I'm going. Goodbye.
to take
Oh.
it
Hey, buddy,
out.
come back!
To be honest, if they somehow came to another city, that's really
Oh,
unfortunate.
it looks nice, Bailey.
Have a good day.
Right? It looks real nice.
Oh, you're right, it does.
It is well taken
Oh.
care of. Well done.
Mission accomplished, Kane.
Bossy.
I round brush and a hairdryer can do
What was the
with
mission?
excellent effect. It
That
is
Bailey
better,
changed
sir.
up her hair. Guess she was embarrassed about it.
Pointed out to everyone.
after everything.
I see.
Does look good.
Does, yeah.
I mean, I can comb my hair and such, but styling
That is a personal feeling, not a feeling of the tools.
I'm not sure how much I could style it.
I'm sure you can do something with it.
to, really. Looks fine the way it is.
It looks like we did
Yeah,
really
it's
good.
fine.
I'm sure
Trims
you've
and
seen
parting can
all
be
over
much,
again, aside
even
from
for short
the
hair.
at the end.
If you wanted though, I'm sure between Leanne and I'm sure we know a barber or two, and Reinhold that can hook you up.
Oh,
I didn't like
What?
cutting
I
that.
believe this is what they call a boys' night.
No.
Boys'
Boys' night, yes.
Boys'
Sure.
night.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Does it
Yeah,
typically
there we
involve
go.
a
Sounds
barber?
good.
Kind of require being
I have thought I could see
What do you do on a boys' night?
requirements.
I don't
based on
know.
the
I don't
know.
Much flu.
Isaac, you know what you do on a boys' night?
Yeah.
Well, me and the other guys, at least in the service, would be going to a bar, good food, some kind of entertainment, things like that. Just a good night out with friends. Really, that's all there is
About
much
the
to it.
same for those in Bethella as well. No
Yeah.
high society law. We do the same.
There we go. We can figure something out.
I guess
Where?
eventually
Do you know where the
tell us
school's
where-
going to be located though?
I think we did.
Oh, the school. Oh, I believe that's there's a main plaza, and I think it's right off of it. If I'm not mistaken.
alright. Oh boy, alright.
I assume
I don't
the
know
Never
that
been
very
there
much
myself.
about it, actually. Yeah, same.
Yeah.
how well we passed.
Oh, we'll be playing it by ear then.
I was in a building.
How you doing, by the way, Isaac?
I'm getting by.
Yeah,
Big day for me. I get
That's
to
okay.
submit some documentation for a project I've been working on with Marcus. Hopefully by the end of the week it should be done.
Lovely.
Oh, I shouldn't go
Yeah.
alone.
Hopefully a prototype replacement so I don't have to lug around that 30-pound gun all the time.
Right, I forgot about that.
Serial killer. More paramount.
Yeah, very well.
Fair enough.
Quarter of the weight, still packs the
Look
same
forward
amount
to
of
seeing
punch.
action.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Project Stinger is what we're calling it, because
They're either
it's
a-
so small, but it packs quite a punch.
It was in the news.
Or they are a Warforged serial killer who is indiscriminate. It is likely the former, however.
I feel like a normal rifleman again, not having to carry around that fucking
I
thing.
just need a witness, that's all.
I just hope it doesn't blow up in my hands when we make it.
Well,
That's all I can ask for at this point.
Oh,
Yeah.
Alright, I'm going to walk to campus before we get summoned.
it would be practical if it blew up.
smooth. I'll also do that.
It's a good idea.
Well, if it does blow up, we're in good
But,
care.
you know, I
But,
suppose,
you know.
yeah, true. But I suppose it is learning experience. I suppose in the end, isn't it?
I mean,
You know.
there's nothing exactly like it, so we'll find out what happens when I shoot it next week.
Forged of our grade.
Look forward to it.
Attention all students and faculty. Please report to the blacktop.
Wow, Kane had the right idea.
Attention all student and faculty. Please report to the blacktop.
Let's go.
Time to go.
Shall we?
Morning, Mal. Morning, Mirror.
Something else on your mind, Milo?
Just my right palm when it did the.
Kind of a hard thing to forget, so makes sense.
Yeah.
So, you think that's a recurring thing? You could just do that?
No, I'm not sure actually.
Well, what made you think you could do something like that in the first place? Was it just that moment of stress?
It's hard to describe, but it felt like someone was over my shoulder, telling me how.
Oh, I remember you mentioning that, yeah.
Hope you're having a good day.
But you couldn't figure out who it was.
I did not recognize the voice. It wasn't mine.
Was it, more masculine or feminine in nature, or could you even tell?
No, it was masculine, but they sounded young.
A younger masculine voice. Oh. And nobody we know.
No.
Well, it's a start.
Well,
I got to thinking.
More questions than answers.
Well, unfortunately, Milo, we found you outside. There's a lot of questions we have to figure out first. Like where you came from.
What were you saying, Leon?
Oh, I got to thinking. Oh, wait, no. I'll just. It's really hard for me to keep the arms design idea under wraps. I suppose I'm really bad at keeping that kind of a secret.
You mean the thing you wore at the keep itself? Is that
You
it?
can at least tell me.
Well, yeah,
I mean, that's
well,
pretty
I was
extensive for
thinking
just a
out
side
all
project.
ideas. Yeah, well, I'm definitely adapting it into my arms, I think.
Oh, okay.
I had some ideas based on what happened during that fight. You know, there's quite a few people who, well, they overheat, right? So I
Sure.
figured, what if there was a way to
Morning, sir.
artificially create some kind of cooling device, or maybe some kind of aura, something like that.
That seems useful.
It would be.
I'd say, right?
Not exactly a lot of people that can just touch hot material outside of what, 2 that I know of, that being Uriel and Camilla. And Rue, actually, I think. So 3 out of everybody. Of a similar vein, yeah, I started thinking something along the lines of that too, Leon. Some kind of barrier to help come in contact with high heat. At least for myself anyway, because I can't help Talia if she's overheating. I'll burn myself in the process.
Right.
But if I can help other people...
feeling overheating like that.
But if I can help other people like Milo and actually like grab them and move them or help them at all, hey, more power to it.
Oh, we're a bit late.
Ah, well,
We're the last ones.
but I'm not the last, so I'm okay.
Yeah, I know, right?
I was trying to be early. Turns out I'm barely on time.
How did you left before all of us? Where did you go?
It was very complex, and a lot of things happened very quickly.
You got
it was
it.
very.
A black cat. got
My
onto a
character
car.
motivation changed.
It's like
completely
a
on
time
my
game
way
when
here.
even I'd be here.
There was a lot of
Oh,
ladders. You couldn't
fuck.
go under that.
Shit. Yeah.
I saw him off. He walked up there.
What, Braggy?
No, not Braggy. Aaron.
Oh, more training.
Oh, yeah.
No,
Been trying to.
Oh, you
that
did it.
motherfucker.
just about my documents is all.
Good morning, candidates.
There, I fixed it.
Morning, sir.
Good morning, sir.
Morning, sir.
I trust all of
Morning,
you have
Professor.
recovered
Morning,
decently
sir.
well from
Morning,
your
sir.
experiment to keep. If it was not already clear, congratulations. You have all passed orientation. The next 2 weeks will be preparation for final studies and packing up. You'll be leaving Lindau next week for Reinhold. You're free to celebrate.
Fist bump. Don't leave me hanging.
We still have a debriefing that has yet to be completed, however. Braggy, Dusk. In a moment, I'll be giving it over to you. However, I will also be requesting that your Warden General join in the debriefing. After which, we'll have a bit of potential fun. We'll discuss that afterwards.
Oh no.
For now, before any of that, Paz, you had something?
Yes.
Oh, fuck.
Now then, let's see. When you become wardens, every little detail will matter. That is why I will call somebody out today. Marcus, can you please come up here? Now, Marcus, why do you think I have called you in particular up here?
I think it's just kind of a normal at this point.
Well, I will let you know the specific. I have been notified that you were smoking in the library.
Oh, shit.
Oh no. Oh no.
Now, before I go into the many details of this foolish action, is there anyone else who was smoking in the library after the day of the mission? Please come up here now.
Oh no.
Ah, very good. I'm glad that neither of you two are liars, as we already knew who it was. Now, were you as well?
I've done it before, so I might as well stand forward.
Now, to let you know why this is a problem, Reginald, can you please let everyone know what is one of the leading causes of infections during medical treatment?
Of course, Paz.
Ah,
That is
because triage center. we were
dirtiness, uncleanliness, that sort of thing. We took very
Yes.
much care to disinfect the library before you all arrived, and adding soot and smoke to it does not help. Other than the fact that
Smoke.
it ruins the books.
Smoke and ash. Well, the chances may be low, but is it a chance after all? In addition, Isaac, what does a library contain?
Knowledge that's been accumulated over time, sir.
And what is that knowledge written down on?
Paper, sir. Primarily.
And for everyone else, what does paper do when introduced to heat?
It burns, sir.
Thankfully catch fire.
That library contains clippings from newspapers that are decades to centuries old at this point. Highly flammable. So, the four of you put your fellow candidates into unnecessary danger. I don't care if you smoke. In fact, 9 out of 10 doctors I hear recommend, what was it? Cool Mel cigarettes. Regardless,
Accurate time period stuff.
don't do that in my library or any library. So, in penance, you are going to do 2 things. Number 1, you're going to turn around and apologize to your fellow candidates for putting them in unnecessary danger. After which, after the briefing, the 4 of you will take some of the cleaning supplies I have laid out on the
Oh,
tables
this is- man,
and
this
scrub the library
Textbook
spick and
punishment military shit.
span.
Love it.
You will dust every shelf. You will make sure that the windows and floors and tables are clean so I can eat off of it. Is that understood?
Crystal, sir.
Understood, sir?
Crystal.
Well, go ahead. The rest of them are waiting.
Apologies for putting your lives in danger. It will not happen again.
Sorry for smoking.
Sorry, everybody.
Apologies all. What happened again?
Very good. You may get back in line.
Yes, sir.
So for you, Theodore, several 1. Front sit up. Dusk, Baggy. First and foremost, in these operations, it is oftentimes that after you've completed an operation, you will learn from the mistakes of that operation. The first person who typically will go over what was done properly or improperly will generally be the one who led the operation. Following through with that, Theodore, address your unit. Debrief.
Right, so, as per following up, you did incredible. I'm gonna be honest. Though there were some hesitations in organisation, the plans we drew up were executed very effectively, for the most part. I think it took a moment, a few engagements to come to our stride, but by the end of it, I'm pretty sure we all worked quite well. Hope you all agree.
Braggett.
You all did incredibly well as a large unit. You were able to break down into your individual squads You're able to constantly deal with an interference in your formations, being myself. You're able to surround and deal with magic beasts of multiple levels, in multiple quantities of them, and avoid severe to major injuries up until the end where you were overwhelmed. There are very few times I had to intervene to keep people from gathering worse injuries. Considering this is the first time a large formation has been tested on this entire class, you all did incredibly well. Good job.
Dusk.
Firstly, well done, candidates. Not only did you pass the final Q trial, but you came out of it without casualties. A feat to be commended. These tests may be simulations, but it's to prepare you for the true dangers out there. Your strategy and command was excellent. Your general came prepared, and it showed. Theo spent many days and hours preparing for this trial. And this is normal. For such large operations in the future will require similar meticulous work. After all, lives are at stake. And being a general, a commander, or any such position of leadership is of the utmost importance in achieving victory. The squad commanders as well, you were all chosen with clarity, and each worked well together in cohesion with their squads. Now on to some positives and negatives. Callouts were on point. However, this might not always be the case. Sometimes a team will need to work together without such a guiding voice. Keep that in mind. The dangers of your blind sides and flanks were almost always covered, even if the threat wasn't always there. This is a common mistake and deadly blunder that can spell the end for a team in the wasteland. Injuries were communicated well, and support candidates were quick to act in moments of both respite and chaos. Breaking off and disengagement tactics were shown. Well done. As assaulting a larger target with too many bodies may prove more detrimental than beneficial. This is especially the case with more dangerous magic beasts, and when you all eventually have your arms with larger weaponry and magic on the field. I saw several who were using the high ground to gain information and line of sight of their targets. Camilla, Isaac, Scout, to name a few. Utilizing the high ground and choke points is vital. Checking for traps as well was a given after all of your experiences in the keep. This will remain the same in the future. But be more aware of hazards in general, of any kind. The wasteland itself is your enemy, and you will find that many wardens meet their end not from a magic beast, but from their surroundings. I did notice that there were several personal conflicts in and after the trial. Critical conditions and emotions reaching a boiling point. You will not always get along or see eye to eye with each other, this is true. However, it's important to keep a level head, even the most dire circumstances, and to work together in your survival. Know thyself, know thy allies, know thy enemy. 1,000 battles, 1,000 victories. And lastly, morale was generally high throughout. But I wonder, can you keep that confidence when real threats are seeking to destroy or devour you? Or perhaps a comrade has perished before your very eyes, and your team spirit is broken. These are the questions I wish to see answered. And we shall begin to prepare you for in the coming months. Ultimately, I am impressed. Your continued strength now won't come from winning. It will come from your struggles and hardships ahead of you. Everything that you will go through will prepare you for the next level, and I look forward to seeing that level you all achieve. Well done, candidates.
Well said, all. Return to line, Theodore. And everyone, at ease. This next portion is not required, so if any of you have other needs that you wish to see to, you're welcome to leave. But I figured a light debriefing on the entire keep examination could be in due process, as well as I said, a potential bit of fun. Firstly, does anyone here have an expectation or belief on what the keep was actually testing you on? I'm curious your thoughts. Yes.
A breaking point.
Anyone else? Scout, I saw you up first.
Thinking breaking point, unexpected developments.
Larger team.
Oh, no. You as well?
When did you get
Agree.
Adaptation.
Anyone else? Walter?
Situational awareness.
Anyone else have an idea? Axel?
Trusting in each other's teamwork.
Teamwork, he said.
Game?
Experimentation, sir.
Felix?
Decision making.
Well, these are very, very good points. And yes,
That didn't happen.
Nothing happened.
I don't know what anyone's talking about.
all of these are very good points. And yes, many of these things were tested to a degree in your keep runs.
Leon fucking lost it, bro.
But the very most primary goal was to teach you the importance of information. Because it is your most vital asset as a warden. From the very first group that went in, we kept information from you. The very first group that went in were your scouts. They learned the very first bits of the keep, how it worked, how it operated, and you provided that information to others to expand upon it. Despite the keep getting steadily harder each week, you all still operated well. That is because the team prior provided information properly and efficiently to the others. So even though they did not have the experience of going through the keep themselves, they were still learning as if they had. Information is just as important as experience. That was the primary thing to teach you. The other thing was the unexpected. Many of you had asked me, some had questioned directly, about the glitches that occurred within the keep. I will inform you now that there were no such glitches. The keep operated as intended all the way through. Any glitches that were unexpected were myself actively integrating with the system and causing these glitches. I wanted to see what happened in a situation where you encountered unexpected nature, so unexpected that even the teachers who were with you were not sure what to do. And in doing so, got to see each of you experiencing what it is like to go up against the unexpected. Because that is what you will encounter. No matter how much we teach you about magical beasts, there will always be some outside of the norm. There will always be instances that we can never prepare you for. In those situations, you will only have your friends, your comrades, and your own skill to rely on. On this first bit, are there any questions? Wonderful. I will stress that the mortality rate of orientation is not high in comparison to the rest of your time here. But every year we do lose one or two in the training leading up to becoming a warden candidate. You were the first class in about 16 years that has not lost a candidate. Congratulations on that by itself. However, going forward, you will be encountering more and more dangers. The simulations you saw in the keep will be the last time you see simulations of that nature. Everything from here on out is the real deal. Things will come for your life, and you will fight to protect it. When we return to Reinhold, you will be selecting your casting focus and begin your creation of your arms. Keep in mind that this weapon, and the focus that is imbued within it, will be your only tool of defense against magical beast. Think well on what you're actually going to create, and how it will be useful for not just you, but the partners beside you. With all that being said, the fun I mentioned. Not selecting your warden general, as that would be an easy one. I'm curious on anyone's pride and ambition. So please, raise your hand if you believe you are one of the most valuable people in the final keep run. That you stood above the rest of the pack. No one's so bold. Very well. Raise your hand if you would like to nominate someone. Go ahead. Take it. Bailey?
I might be, well, okay, hang on. I might be a little bit biased to say that, like, everybody on Team 3 was a phenomenal, but everybody on Team 3, Marcus, Avery, Opal, you know, Uriel, everybody was...
Kane.
Sevi.
Isaac.
Milo.
Felix.
Leon.
Rue.
Milo.
Same number of votes for Milo. Very well. Oh, Talia.
Sorry. I do agree with Milo, for sure. And Leon, too. Everybody that was said. Someone from Team 3 specifically, though, that I think did a pretty good job. Marcus.
Leon, I saw you had your hand up as well.
Yeah, Milo and Big Roo for carrying all the supplies and keep the logistics intact.
Respect for the support. Scout.
Mira and Isaac.
Walter.
Marcus.
Marcus.
All of our supports.
And last but certainly not least, Lazarus.
I'd like to nominate Theodore.
I said not the Warden General, but good try. Right. In that case,
Yeah, Milo and
Theo
above and beyond.
Milo. Step forward. Can I get all of the rest of the candidates to please step over here?
I'm
Can I get any combat-ready wardens or professors who would like to participate in a fun exercise to step by Ares and Lazarus?
Oh, I thought this was going this way. I should.
Congratulatory activity.
What do we do?
We watch.
My voice wasn't giving out.
I'm sure they'll be fine.
This is my participation. Yeah, I'm just hoping that they actually enjoy it.
You're so
Good view here.
What was that?
Can I enter in on the candidate side? I guess not.
Oh, and there's Adrian.
Not quite that. Go with the teachers.
Are we?
Oh, this is going to be wild.
Could I illusion my old sit? Would be real lightning. Would have given them a sort of a spark, a sort of blind.
For some fun, sure.
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh no.
Milo, Theodore, include me in that number as well. And step forward.
Yes, sir.
You two are going to be giving the distinct honor of picking the teams for an exhibition match.
Okay, that's
The wardens and instructors.
That's good.
That could be fun.
That's better than I thought it was. It's just that-
Theodore, since you took on the effort
It means the
of
Wardens are
being
fighting
the
each
warden
other.
general, I will let you have first pick.
They're gonna be sparring. And if it's all of them in active duty, this is gonna be going all out. This is gonna be
Oh, it's like that ball.
once in a lifetime kind of situation with all these going on each other's throats. For fun, of course.
And instead of throwing the ball upstairs, they're gonna be throwing whatever magic.
It's like war games in the service.
They're throwing each other at each other.
Include yourself.
It'll be alright.
Only the team that has Braggy on it, I'm sure.
Braggy's gonna pick up Lazarus and you don't like that.
Braggy's team gets one less.
If I scoot too far left, I'm in Isaac's way.
Well, then go right there.
What if Braggy wasn't there? Thank you.
Pardon.
There you go.
I just scooted in from the line.
Probably
yes, but just in case.
Let's see who the teams are first, and then we can do it. You in?
Oh, it's
100%.
Rocky's on
Treasure
one
for
team.
nothing.
Hang on. Excuse me, Barbie.
We
bet.
We need a team first.
But the other team gets one.
we gotta wait. Wait, no.
So far.
We have to wait for the teams.
Wait, is Paz participating too?
I guess so.
They all are.
So. No, Paz could fight.
Listen, I got to experience what Dusk could do for like 5 seconds. Whatever
Rogers.
Team Dusk is on
He
is
is a
probably who
warden.
I'm betting on.
Good choice, Milo.
Yeah, honestly, there's a reason they put Braggy and Dusk in that same thing with
Get
it.
really interesting.
That's fair. You don't have to
I don't know. Valdris is pretty quick with the guns. I've seen him at the range.
And Ader is...
Braggy and Dust
Oh, Dusk and Braggy!
I never
Oh
got your
my
name. That
Want to join in on the betting
disappearing
pool?
guy. That scares me.
Betting pool?
Yeah. We're going to bet which team wins.
Wow, that didn't take long, did it?
Oh, now I get to bet against Ares? I'm definitely betting for this team.
Not sure there's going to be a win here, right? It's just a spar.
Oh yeah, but someone's got to come out on top.
Yeah, he could like... He used to pick me up.
Wait until the teams are...
Is everyone else betting?
Oh yeah, there's a good handful of us.
Oh no. I thought Laz was gonna be the last one picked.
Laz is with Valdris. Ooh, that's a good combo.
I've never seen Laz fight. Do you know what he does?
No, but man's quick as fuck.
He's fast and punches. Braggy threw him into the dome and he was back. Like, momentarily. It was wild.
3-2. Join with the other candidates.
I thought Braggy's team got one less.
I believe it was
You
even
will
out
need to grab your
number-wise.
equipment. These will be our teams.
Even if
Everyone
I'm
grab your
passing
equipment
in.
and be ready. Who would like to be referee? Soliloquy?
Yes,
Would
I
that be
thought
you?
something way worse that was going to happen.
Oh, you want just No, I'm asking if you want to.
I do not like fighting.
Yes. That's why it would be kind of sad.
I don't really want to do money though. That feels weird considering we're just on like a stipend. Maybe like
I think I've been spending my credits.
Yeah.
Who would like to be
dinner bucks? Whoever buys dinner.
Oh shit! Someone can be the caster.
Do you want?
Marcus! Marcus!
You are the loudest.
Marcus, Yurio.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, yeah. One of you two. One of you two.
Both of them.
Just scream.
Do you mean like broadcast?
Here's a stopwatch.
Oh.
Oops.
Oh. Oh my.
You should help him. You should help him.
Come on, you're
Enjoy giving the play-by-play, but set that for 15 minutes.
This should be
Oh
really
shit, we're
interesting.
going for 15.
Okay, what exactly are the rules of this match if it's 15 minutes long?
Very tall.
Yeah, hold on, I'm not sure I want
15
that anymore.
minutes.
I heard
Yeah,
timer for
minutes is a
15.
lot. That's a very long time.
I do not
That's a
know
long
why people
time.
voted for me. I simply just
All right.
I can't not bet on my team.
Are we betting? Are we betting?
Yeah, no. Well, you're gonna keep me alive the entire time. So, first I'm sorry, but also thank you.
Non-operational as well, Milo.
Yes.
Yeah, no, I can't say it was on purpose.
Bet on who cooks dinner.
Milo,
Yeah.
you saved his ass plenty of times. Not even mentioning the final act, the final encounter. You went above and beyond when no one
I did
asked.
not see. I do not see a future where I let him
I believe in
die.
your loud mouth.
Good.
Yeah.
Before we have to be
That's
partial,
really,
who you
that's
betting on?
really nice, actually.
Hold on.
But
Just
that's
make
not
sure,
my job, I'm
just
sorry.
make sure you keep yourself in check at the same time, Milo. That's my only criticism for you.
He was going in front and.
Yeah, Leon.
Sorry, yeah,
I stood over your body when you fell multiple times, Leon.
Apologies. I could.
I had several initiatives to drag you out of the line of fire.
So bad that I could
Well,
not
just-
feel my
I would
limbs. Apologies.
see everyone fighting, and then I felt like I had to
I arched over
carry my weight, you know?
No one touched you until I
What's
saw
your-
Marcus
what-
and Bailey with her
I was
broken
not
arm.
cognizant when I passed out.
What Dickory is saying is true. At least from my
Do you
perspective,
think less of her?
you were in the front too often as a support. While the POW bunker was very effective, I saw you multiple times get your shit rocked in the front line. And Milo had to come and save you and take the brunt of the hit. Learning curves. You're inexperienced. I'm not holding it against you. Just keep that in mind from when we're going forward now.
I was
Milo won't be
questioning
there
you.
every time.
Okay.
Oh.
I'll,
You did to her. No, Milo. You should not
I'll
feel
do better
shame.
next time.
That's all I can
You and
ask.
I were both rendered non-operational by the end as well.
Reginald is on his way back right now.
Okay, Grace, ask you a question.
He answered.
Oh, you did? Okay, good.
Yes.
The last thing I need is see you crushed like a can, shaving his ass every single time. Don't put yourself in the line of fire
That's very
all
solid.
the time,
All right.
because then that's how you get killed.
Dickory, who are you betting on?
I understand that you're more resilient than us, but at the same time,
People who bet on the.
please, please be careful
That
from here on
sounds
out.
awful.
That sounded like shit.
Kelly, if you're gonna sit down, figure it out.
I believe I would side with Vulgar's team.
All right.
As do I.
Sweller.
Leon and I found a rhythm, I believe. At
I
the
know.
very least.
However,
Yeah,
it's a good rhythm,
Out at the end.
but it's bad when he's in the front all the time, when he should be behind you.
That is my team.
Yeah, no. You don't get to bet. You don't get to bet. You don't get to bet.
I'm unsure.
Okay, I don't have anything.
I'll vote
we're
for
betting
Milo's
for-
team. How about that?
All right,
Oh,
Milo's team.
wait.
The losing team has to cook dinner for the winning team, like a big elaborate one. Yeah.
Oh, is that all? Oh, okay. Sure.
We're on a stipend. Betting for money is kind of boring when we all know how much money we should have. You know?
Fair enough.
Yeah. All right. Sevi, are you Milo's team as well?
I'm just having a good time.
What?
Say casters.
I'm here for a good
And
time.
Marcus has a timer set.
Alright, you're not betting? Fair enough.
Begin to enter
Fair enough. You don't got to bet.
Okay.
Go here to put pressure.
Oh, don't worry about that.
Well, did I get your... What
I'm thinking of adding some plates or some armor if I can get the Fokai to work with it correctly.
I mean-
Hopefully it won't be so much of an issue if I am in the front.
To be fair though, Leon, you were strapped for time. It's not done, I can tell that much. It works. It's functional. But there's plenty to improve too.
Because Valdris and Les are over there.
The one thing I would suggest at the very least, something that isn't close range as your next addition to it. What that is, I don't know, I'll leave that to you. But something to keep you at a distance. Oh my god. Oh, that hurts in the speaker. Oh, okay.
Can you sit down?
Yeah. Alright.
Sit down next to me.
You can jump on top of it and sit down.
Oh, it's starting. It's already
There they go!
You might want to move up there, guys. I don't know, it's just a suggestion. Lightning, shockwaves, the earth shakes around and slip down and stop and feel it.
Oh, so Aether does use a fucking bat.
The whole fucking store might have just been tipped over.
He just uses the bat.
Oh my god.
Yeah, but the thing I'm already noticing though is Lazarus is keeping up with Braggy of all people.
Braggy going for the fucking kill there. Good.
That makes sense, I suppose.
Fuck him up, Valdris!
Let me get back on the side.
Yeah, I gotta cheer on my fellow gunner.
I felt that.
I can't get up there.
It's okay. I'm sitting here. Jump on top of it and then sit down.
Oh, you can?
Yeah, you can.
Come on, Milo.
You're a liar.
Just there you go.
Oh my gosh.
Leon,
How do you
please.
do it?
You just, Leon, you just like that.
I don't know how to jump. I don't know how to do it.
You just
Oh, no.
use your leg muscles. Your leg muscles aren't that underdeveloped. Just fucking jump.
What? You are missing the part.
Holy.
It's okay.
Whoa, stop. What the? Where did I picked the general for a reason. What do you mean?
Oh, I hate you took that head on.
This is terrifying.
Actually, that is a good question. Where the fuck is Dusk? There he is.
Spewing into the air.
He's approaching menacingly. Valdris.
What did you got on again?
What the hell? He was doing that to a fucking pod in the vent. Just one. He was playing games with it.
I don't know what to look at.
So much.
Oh! Dang, Flash is also pretty quick with those guns.
Dusk summoning something over here.
What the?
Uh-oh.
Honestly, out of everybody so far, that's what I'm afraid of the most is a dual caster core, because that was terrifying. Like, I don't understand that at all.
You're telling me.
Though I know Valdris can keep up.
Aries, do something. You're just standing there, please.
Whoa!
I'm okay. Alright, Milo, it's
It
fine.
was instinct. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Things kind of scary.
Yeah, I was not expecting this level of ingenuity from him. Like, whatever the...
Dusk is ruining everything.
Whoa! Come on, Aries and Lass.
This is more coherent than the mortified people.
Is this what we're going to look like? I can't even pay attention.
Sure is. Give it a couple years.
Gentlemen's duel. Got a lot of catching up to do, it seems. Multiple guns going off.
We need to take Dusk down, please.
What the? Oh, he's doing it again.
I think they're trying.
Ladies and gentlemen.
What is Dusk doing? Oh, Flash, the up-and-coming shooter, going against Progress, the well-known title warden. Let's see how this fight goes. Is he gun-pooing over there? What's going on?
I picked Ada because I like him.
Really got behind him.
Oh dear.
I think I just breathed in some residue.
Oh my God, Braggy, come on.
He's just
walking toward him menacingly.
He's just going for it.
He shot his foot. No.
They're hanging up.
I'm glad I'm not Shannon because I would have fallen over.
What is?
Is Clink? Yeah. What is? Is Clink just biding his time? Might have been.
Let's save you.
Oh no.
Darkness slash and cut. I don't even know how to describe that bullshit from Ares.
Oh, Horton General.
Oh, I didn't know the general fought with Tonfas.
Interesting.
I've only ever seen him in that large suit of armor.
I want this. Blue rocks. It rocks.
Huh. Oh my God!
How? I cannot imagine any of us doing that right now.
Milo, remember he has two caster cores. He's pretty juiced up right now. Though I would say,
named Dustin's, aren't they? That means
most of them, I think. Yeah.
These are some of the best, aren't they?
I think.
Yes, Pat, get him!
I hope he didn't need those.
Get the haters! I chose Aiden because he healed me.
Over here.
Oh, there goes Flash.
Oh,
down.
a nice kick to the stomach.
Dirty tricks from Paz.
Meanwhile, Dusk is just approached.
Oh, trying for close quarters.
General's doing a lot of hurting them off there.
Oh, well, no, he doesn't.
As long as he's distracted over there, he can't hurt everyone else.
Speed now.
Puddle.
Oh, there's the puddle from Mater again.
I'm not gonna point at what's happening to the general back there because he deserves what he's getting.
That's my team! You can't say that!
Everything that comes his way, he deserves.
Oh, Volgus is tapping into the dark core.
Marcus, that is my team! You cannot say that!
Still moving in the gravity well.
The purple, what is going on?
The what?
Say again?
Ares summoning nighttime to his aid and making a circle over there on the left side of the field.
That's a puddle, not a field. It's a puddle. Oh, there they go.
There it goes again.
Oh, here comes Braggy. Oh.
Who just headbutted through it like a madman.
I need a nap after this.
On his body, I'm gonna assume that's I don't know. Acting as a shield.
Oh!
There's a new young Lincoln down, Marcus. He's coming for your cattle. You better run.
I'm not too positive.
The ongoing duel of shooting, moving, and shooting.
Oh, Laz is getting pushed around now. Oh, and then slugged by Braggy.
I just shot him in the face!
Oh, jeez. The healers are fighting! We're supposed to be able to do things like this.
It's Reginald. What? He folded him. He fucking folded Reginald. Ooh. Oh shit! Hater hit the wall.
Oh, Dust disappeared. What do you mean? Where'd they go?
He'll be alright.
I'm sure we'll be fine.
Where is that guy?
Oh, there he is.
That's a healer for you.
How he just keeps regenerating himself. That's kind of smart, right?
Who's insulting the healers? I will kick the shit out of them. We're coming up on the last 2 minutes.
Did you not have the timer going, Marcus?
No, I did. Definitely. Actually, no, we'll give it a minute.
Oh my god. I forgot the timer.
Peak of professionalism, ladies and gentlemen.
Our shoutcaster was getting too absorbed that he forgot they're on a limit.
Yeah.
What the fuck was that?
I think he just executed him.
I thought he just smited him.
Whatever the fuck that does. Another shockwave.
I don't know.
Aldris goes back.
I picked the people that I thought were cool.
Close the gap with Dusk though, he's at a disadvantage. Oh man, shove doesn't help.
That goes Reginald.
I don't think he can hear over his own yelling.
Force down on Dusk. I'm trying to be okay.
Stop shooting his feet. When did Reginald die?
Just now.
Oh, Reginald's down for the count again.
It's easy. Here, I know how to do that. It's easy. Watch this.
Oh ho ho ho.
Reginald is down.
Robert seems kind of winded.
Is he
He's taking the knees.
Well, he got hit in the back by Braggy, of course he is. What? When did that happen?
There was a mutual KO, I missed it.
I was watching as he was punching Dusk in the face.
Someone tell Marcus. Marcus, they're dead. Someone tell Marcus they're dead.
I just noticed the Dusk in them over there. They're down for the count.
There we go.
Yeah, they are. Okay, good. They noticed. That's Dusk and Paz.
Even with his giant shadow veil or whatever the
Look all of the bodies. They're not dead, right?
His light gun.
Okay.
I believe
This is mustache.
Ah.
Oh.
Look, he's getting them in swing.
Does that mean he's still in if they're getting up or?
He's just chilling.
Oh, they're good. They're good.
By that logic.
I think Braggy could do it.
Who's winning?
I
think team one.
I think all that remains is Braggy.
And Braggy are duking it out.
Is currently.
Come on, Val, just get off your knees. This isn't a church.
Oh, Oh no.
He might pay for that one later.
You would laugh at that, wouldn't you, Felix? Huh?
He might, yeah.
Oh!
He just backhanded it.
He's literally disappearing from how fast he's kicking off the ground, going after the Shadow Boy and the General.
Baldrus is tapping into the dark core again.
I'm invested.
Baldrus can tap into either core. He's tapped in the dark one right now, Kane. Might give him the advantage since he's with Aether right now.
Oh, yeah.
Going 3-on-1.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what it needs to be now, isn't it?
Analyze any of this.
Center of the pit. Like circling like the black pit.
Hey, Steiner.
It's just your team against Braggy now. It's not fair.
Not yet.
I think we might win.
You might be
If Braggy goes down, yeah. These fucking idiots.
What are they? What
They're-
are they doing? What are they doing?
On-scene reporting.
Uh-oh. So he's gonna go over They're storm chasers.
Yes. I've heard of a couple caravans that do that. Fucking crazies.
That's not wind.
Oh, gut punch. Oh!
Oh my god, that was a big one.
I felt that.
Oh, now it's just turned into a slugfest.
Apparently. This is a man that acts so weird around. He doesn't even wear shoes 90% of the time.
What kind of cord does Braggy even use?
Yeah, it's kind of fucked, isn't it?
I do not.
I don't know.
Do you? I think he has too. I think maybe. I don't know.
Oh, he picked up a rock. Quick thinking.
I really don't know.
We say Earth Core? At least.
Makes sense.
I mean, it makes sense with the map. Shit he's duking out. Oh!
He's been another minute for like 5 minutes. I feel like.
We really need that time core.
But that might also be while Lazarus can keep up because he's got Laz has Earth and Lightning. That might be how he can keep up with Braggy if they're both Earth.
I see. You feel that?
Yes.
Yeah, the shockwaves. Yeah, I can feel it. It's
If I got
intense.
punched once by Braggy, I think I might actually
Oh!
You know, don't just be a pancake.
We're fine here. We're fine, Milo. We're fine.
I'm okay, Milo. I promise.
Don't say that.
As long as Braggy doesn't fuck
I just mean
throw a fucking rock
if
this
he
way, I
punched
think we'll be
me,
okay.
I crumple like a
Uh-oh. Speaking of.
I think I'll.
Okay.
Oh!
Not what I did.
Oh, is that like?
I think they need to call it.
No idea.
I'm sure you would.
Baldrus' holstering weapons. I think that's it.
Please never nominate me for anything ever again.
Oh, I think your team won.
Yeah, you have more of your team standing, so you won, Milo.
Right, that means
I just.
I'll announce it. I'll announce it once it's called. Yeah. But I think Team Milo gets to dictate what Team Theodore makes for dinner.
Oh.
I'm bad at that.
Time to learn.
I don't know what food is.
Well done, Principal.
That means we have to make dinner.
Those are good foods that you've eaten before, and which ones you like? Eggs and bacon.
An apple.
Across the board,
Apple.
Wardens and professors. This display is to give you a bit of example of what
Yeah.
what teamwork looks like on a grander scale. Even one-by-one combat is something you should expect at this point, but it is more of a display of power than anything else. With that, I believe we're done for the day. The next week will just be final testing, so you have free time for the rest of the week.
Oh, that's cool.
That Thank you, sir.
I don't know how to process what just happened.
Well,
Your turn.
one way to look at it is that you made a calculated decision and you were correct. Your team won.
That was not calculated. I just picked people I thought were cool.
Sometimes it's just intuition. You picked people you liked and it worked out.
I chose based on vibe.
That's a way of putting it.
Team Milo. Whomever
Yes.
hits the betting, you know who you voted or you bet on. Good job, everyone.
There we go.
That's that. Well. Oh. I have to clean up fucking library. I nearly forgot. Damn it.
All of us bet that you picked the better team.
Have fun with that.
I guess.
You did.
I think everyone did a good job.
It was team.
Indeed, it was.
Candidate Sevi.
Oh, just calling shots. So.
Candidate Hickory Dickory.
Oh.
My office.
Wait.
See you around, Sevi.
Don't forget your duty, Isaac.
Of course not, Paz.
Neither have I, for the record.
Do I tell them good job?
You as well.
Who?
Do I thank them? My team?
Sure, of course. Tell them they did good work.
Okay.
I nearly forgot we had to clean a library. Damn.
Ah. All of us together. We'll go by quick.
Yeah.
I need to have a quick chat with Lazarus, apparently, though. So once that's settled, I'll come on by.
Everything alright?
That's alright. He just wants to have a chat with me.
Oh.
Mira said your name.
What, just now?
I believe so. You said, yeah.
I barely hear you. What's up? Oh. Thank you. You alright, Mira? You look a little worn out. What's going on?
Didn't sleep well. I'm fine.
Alright. Well, nothing much to stress over now that the exam's over. Now you can catch up on some sleep then.
Maybe.
I was gonna ask the same question. Pretty much.
Oh, I did, yes.
Take care, alright? Do as you need.
Isaac, did you see Scout?
You know, no, I haven't when we came off the blacktop. I think they were on the farther side, at least. They may have gone that way.
Alright, thank you.
Not too sure, though.
The grand court and all.
Well, of course. I have to keep an eye on me at all times.
Fair enough.
Did you enjoy?
Oh, absolutely. Absolute pleasure to watch.
Okay. Library won't clean itself. Damn. No, feels like home though. Coming in.
You're putting more work on us because she was waiting for us?
She said she wanted work. So I gave her something to do. She
I'm here to
could
help.
use it if she wanted.
Because I'm not
I
going
need
to
to
let
help
my
Marcus.
roomie and my battle buddy go through this alone.
I appreciate that.
You?
I need to help Marcus.
Very good. Go ahead.
Marcus, can I talk to you outside?
Sure.
Don't worry, I'll leave the dustiest spot for you, bud.
Perfect.
Yep.
Fine. The cleaning supplies are on the table here. You have some dusters, you have some wipes, and you have some mops.
Of course. Got it.
The windows in particular haven't seen any cleaning in a while.
I'll start there then.
Yeah, my, isn't this a popular spot today? What can I do for you, Iku?
I'll get to dusting.
Sure. I'll dust the windows first, and you can go back around and clean them. I'll work behind each other.
Certainly. Just be mindful of the cleaning.
Why the fuck are windows all the way down here?
Why?
Just a question.
Kind of.
How far do you want them to go back?
As far back as recorded.
Most of these will be, somewhat cursory. Not as in-depth as it's going to be in Reinhold, but... Will most likely contain everything you need.
Ah.
They are separated by category of enemy faced and by date in each book itself. Back 100 or so years. Ending here is more recent.
Considering it's a full library.
So many windows.
Each of them will have a generic record of what monsters faced and, well, what version where the drawn information
Think about it like you're making a part of the team, putting it back together the right way.
If you do need something, the bottom shelf here is all calamity.
I'm gonna start dusting these top shelves.
Spanning
Go ahead.
volumes. Those might be less interesting as they are large-scale crazy things.
No one dusts up here. Gosh. Climb a little bit. Or how I feel like this would be a lot more of an issue. Luckily.
Y'all like your cleaning, RP? Is this what you wanted today?
I'm sure she'd love the help. She's just not gonna say it.
Ugh.
If people are getting into bringing flammable things into the library, I did walk in here while pretty toasty. So I think I'm just as much at fault as anyone else.
Well, when you came in here, you were cooling down already. I don't think you're any danger to anything in here.
You never know. I could spark.
Don't say that. Oh. Oh, there's fucking windows behind the desk, too. Ugh.
After I finish dusting, I'll come back through and I'll wipe them down.
Well, all the windows to my left are dusted, so those ones are ready.
I was about to say, I'm noticing someone missing from the group.
Hey, they had to talk to, Opal? I don't know where the fuck they went, though. Desk, you're in my way.
I mean, are you usually around the library?
Oh, then again, if you think about it, we only really look at our textbooks and then we don't look at ours.
True.
There's plenty of books in here.
Yes.
There's also a bookstore in town.
Where's the dustiest spot, Isaac?
I've heard Talia complain a couple times how it's pretty dusty on the top shelves, like the very top.
Yeah. No one gets up there.
If you need a step ladder, it's in the corner.
It's not that hard.
Or just what? Oh, I don't want to risk that. The last thing we need is to fix the shelves next. Besides, if there's a stepladder in here, we might want to try using that first before we do something stupid like that. Need a new duster.
Want me to go check on the storage closet or?
No, I just
Oh, you got
needed,
another one
I
here?
needed a replacement. Yep. Don't worry, we are well equipped.
Place today.
Goddamn move.
Why not just get off the ladder and just go around the outside?
Because let's be honest here.
Menial task RP, woo! Yeah.
I just saw it last there.
Well, you know what? That's what you get. Excuse me. Don't mind me.
My God.
Are you making things hard for us, Felix? Okay.
Maybe.
I bet he is. He's a prince. He's never had to do anything in his life.
Oh.
Wow.
You're such an inconsiderate guy.
I can't believe it. Classic.
Only the finest for you. I think it's I'm here. What you need? I got spray bottles.
Well, every window that way has been dusted. They need to be wiped down.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, you got it. I'll start down here.
Hey, Isaac. You want a hand?
Well, at least when it comes to dusting the windows, I have these two left. At the very least.
Yeah, I'll take it from you. I spoke to Kaz. I wanted to apologize, actually. I was the one who authorized to allow for at least Bailey to smoke, so I made sure that he knew that. I made sure that he knew that, you know, it wasn't you guys. You guys shouldn't have been grilled for that.
Yeah, well, we can do it anyway. But I appreciate you stepping up for that, though.
Oh no, I'm gonna be here helping you guys out until it's done. You know?
Okay.
But just wanted to let you know that. Sorry about that.
That's all right. Thank you for helping, though.
Of course.
Let's see.
Just use the stepladder, Talia.
What hasn't been dusted yet?
I think these might be done, but I'm not sure. Yurio, have you done this shelf?
Shelf-wise, what's not done?
No, but Marcus was on that one earlier.
Marcus, what's not done?
No, Marcus hasn't done.
Shelves should be good at this point.
Yeah. Maybe the very bottom shelves. I don't think we got those.
Okay.
I got all of these ones. You got the top, and I got the bottom of these ones.
Bailey's got the windows. She's starting that now. All the windows are dusted, so that should be good.
I didn't touch those. Bailey was going through and organizing stuff.
There's still dust up here.
I can if I want to. I'm
Good hour.
Yeah, well, you know what? I'm good at walking with a ladder.
I'm below you guys. If you need me to catch you, tell me.
Yeah.
You're all good. I'm talking one leg at a time.
No, let him fall. It's a bonding exercise.
Oh, you know.
It's a bonding exercise to catch him, though.
But it's a lesson learned if they fall that they shouldn't do that.
Listen, there's gonna be plenty of places out there that we're gonna need to climb around. This is just practice. Okay.
I guess that's one way of looking at it, sure.
I am not justifying this bullshit with any kind of actual meaningful work.
Well, it's less depressing if you do.
Okay, but now the toll for you to shuffle over more is to give me one of those spray bottles. That's the toll. That's the toll you have to pay to move.
Taz, can I give him the spray bottle?
There you go.
Maybe you should not have kept the coat on.
I already spoke.
That's my chair.
He's the one who actually told me to pick up a mop and get her. Pick up a mop. I'm okay with it.
Let's do this.
But you see, it was pretty funny to see you.
I need to do laundry today, anyways.
Did anyone get table?
I don't think anyone's gone there yet, no.
Dina?
Or that back shelf there, too. No one's gone tables or anything on these walls here.
Got my rags.
I worked on that one a little
it's our hope that you all do. But the opportunity must be there for you.
If I had a spray bottle, if I didn't have a spray bottle.
Oh my god. I'm dying. It's so hot.
Okay.
I understand that. I am thankful for
It's a whole deal
the
cleaning
Alright.
equipment anyways.
It does require a lot of thought if that's something you want to do.
Hey, there we go. It's a little bit less cool than, you know,
So I
wiping it down like that, but you know.
There are many safer ways to go about things. And many fields that
I
require
did the double
very
spray.
smart
I was just looking at this book. What's that called? Animal Index.
Oh, right.
I was like,
Yeah.
oh,
How
God.
right. You know what, never mind. That's a good point.
Yeah, see, I know what I was doing.
True.
I just wanted to give you that. You're like,
Well, I also, you know, a last spur of the moment thing that even helped out, so.
Gotta go ahead
Yeah,
and
that's
ask
true.
Todd, like, hey Todd, can you get me my bolts? I need 32C and 81F. Go get it for you.
Do me a favor and
My homies hate Todd.
don't go getting yourself killed out there.
Todd was okay.
don't have it planned.
Alright, I wish you luck, Blackstone.
Very good.
Nor do I anticipate or will let anyone else get killed. Okay.
Yeah, I need it.
After all, this is my duty as a
How dare he?
That is correct. Dear. All that fight here.
You definitely went out there as good energy really going at it.
Oh, the muscles don't move like they used to.
Keep it up. Keep it up here. Going to do a lot better when it's up here.
Been up here.
You had a couple good hits on Braggy though.
Yeah.
Pardon?
Can I stand on the desk?
Sure. What's up?
I just wanted to come by, try and share
Just,
my friend they got.
Why
You-
where you stood off afterwards.
You could use one of the dusters with a stick and put the rag on the stick. So you don't have to eat on the desk.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
Should be at
You know
least.
what? I think I put mine down over here actually.
I know, I do too.
Here,
Here's
here.
mine.
You can use that one. Pick one.
Ooh.
Did you want a duster again too?
I'm just trying to get to my jacket. No, I'm not. No, I'm good. I'm getting to my jacket.
Okay, okay.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I know, Bob. I can't take this.
Let me do a final check.
I'm gonna go throw this jacket in the wash.
You get out of your way. Oh.
Well, you know, gotta balance out. Gotta have a nice shit moment for a decent moment for another shit moment.
Good, good.
How are you looking?
So far, so good.
I believe after Old Bailey, we're done here.
Yeah, I think so too.
Did you all get the floor swept as well?
Sure did.
Much better already.
Marcus.
Okay. That's a morbid book.
And done.
Well, you know, after a stressful day of nearly dying, you know, a good smoke.
Nice work, Bailey.
To be honest with you.
Thanks. High five. We did pretty well. You almost got your
What's the
hand.
mess at top?
Hey.
By the window, with the window open.
Yeah.
I'm watching you.
I know you
Well,
are.
details don't mean anything when you can just decide.
Has anyone made note of how morbid some of these books on display are? Like, Christ, who's gonna die first?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Must be a popular one.
Must be.
Thank you, guys.
Give it thought about the better good for us. You know, we were pretty stressed.
I'll take care of that. Just put it back in the box.
I believe that's everything accounted for. Did we pass your inspection, sir?
Very good. I've been taking a look, and it is a satisfactory job. Now, let's say we never do that again. Yes.
I would agree.
Yes, sir.
Very good. On your way then.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
All right.
All right.
Hey, I might need your help with things in the future, by the way. I am awash with ideas, and I need my mechanic friends to do it for me.
Ah, I see. Sure.
Yep.
Well, you're in luck. Me and Marcus are gonna be busy this week building Project Stinger. The gun schematics got approved.
Yes, sir. I got your
fuck is
schematics
Project
to look
Stinger?
at. I got Talia's schematics to look at. I got some drawing I got to do with Uriel. I got a whole job ahead of me, but you know, because I'm doing my own at this point, pretty much.
What's
Not
Talia
really. It's
been
a little
looking
small
at so
little thing,
far? You
but-
guys been going back and forth in the dorm.
Well, she's been very gung ho about the idea of the opposite of what she used now, because it's
Really?
very
Okay.
refined and nice. Now the range option is great, but it's too little. She
Okay.
needs something with a bit more oomph to it, you know. So I think we're gonna get her something with that, a little more oomph.
Ah, okay.
We'll figure it out.
That makes sense, yeah.
We got plenty of
Give her
time.
a big fucking...
Yeah, exactly. She's got those mechanical bits and everything. Might as well take full advantage of them.
I've got to poke around in there and steal some of the stuff that's sitting around in there to see how I like the feel of it.
Feel free to.
Sure.
We'll be
I
tinkering
got
and
some-
stuff all week, so.
I got some weird ideas. I'm gonna Bailey help me out with
Those are the best
some of them
ones.
because you're already busy. You're
No,
busy,
just
so-
let's be honest here. Where Bailey's working, I'll be working. Bug
Oh
us
yeah,
both.
I mean I'll be in there too. So
I mean, they're all like
Do
a
not
whole
hesitate,
little
or else I will
little
get you.
blob of engineers wherever they go. They kind of work on the same things all the time.
Huh?
You're not getting anybody.
Oh, well, I mean, maybe Kane.
no, I need him to got me though. What if I need it?
Yeah, what if he needs
When
it?
would you
He's
need
weird.
it? If
He's
you
weird.
got like bowel problems, go take a pill.
Just a pill? Any pill?
Yeah, well,
Yeah, find something that works. Yeah.
I'm gonna head to the dorms and drop off my
Yeah,
proper
you-
clothes and
Yeah.
change it into something more comfy.
Yeah, same here.
I'll be
Oh, yeah,
around.
you know what? I want to get comfortable. Yeah. I want to talk to you too, by the way.
Me, sure.
Yeah. Just walk and talk. It's nothing like serious or nothing.
Oh no, Bailey, I've got to tell you, I've got incontinence and. I've got incontinence and I'm in
And some more ancient knowledge, if you understand.
Magibus. So, what I found out there was this large winged creature. What
was wondering if it was what you have.
Oop. Feels good to be out of that stuffy uniform on a day like today. Oh, gosh.
You can say that again.
So what are the afternoon plans for old Blackstone looking like?
Oh, you know, I'll figure it out as I go.
We can work with that.
Very strange.
No.
Take it to him easy, will you?
Yeah, I will. Don't you worry. I'm. Anyway.
I will leave it to you, Bailey.
Thank you. I will go and.
If someone's in the way, don't you know? You'd think it's easy, but I guess if it's happened, like, do you know how often it's happening? Do you think it's like a one-time thing? It's like, do you think it's happened a lot?
Hello. There's a bunch of the wardens that are big,
Like you guys, I don't
sparring.
have arms to get close to it. I just have to stay on my toes and just be very thankful that Braggy and Laz are really good at it.
generalized effort.
Indeed.
Hey, Isaac.
Yeah, what's up?
Have you seen where Simon is?
No, I haven't.
Pooh. Okay. I'll have to find him again. Thank you.
Sure.
Appreciate it.
Hello, Opal. So
what?
I've got us something from the Warden General.
Oh, what's that?
Basically, free expense for today, pretty much. Buy food, celebrate, and all that. All on his dime. At least for today. To an extent, to a limit, I believe, but all the same, I believe everyone should have a good bite to eat today.
Yeah, we deserve it now that we're through the thick of it.
How we do? Have you already cleaned the library?
Yeah,
I've got to go over now.
Yeah, we just got done in there, so it should be cleaner than we left it.
Oh, piss. Damn.
Oh,
Don't
wait.
worry, Theodore, you can make it up
Afternoon,
for us
sir.
tomorrow. There are
I
other
can do
rooms
that.
that need cleaning after all.
Very well. Can do.
Have any of you seen candidate Mira by chance?
Mira,
She just went
I believe
that
she-
way.
she was walking down when I was coming up.
Actually, Theodore, you know what you can help with.
Sure, Baz. How can I help?
It won't be as big of a job. Come along.
Let's see, where did Talia run off to? Oh, perfect. Oh, Milo, I just heard from Theo that, the Warden General Lazarus is paying to actually help purchase things for food and whatnot tonight. Splurging a little on his dime, I guess, as a celebratory for beating the exam. Yeah.
Yippee! Okay.
So touch base with Theo, I guess. Figure out some stuff there, I guess. I don't know. I'm good with
Okay,
whatever, so I'm
bet.
pretty easy.
Cuisine is not my
I know.
priority, so...
In a way, it's pretty humorous that they're making you decide.
You nominated me.
Just lean on Theo then.
Just point at whatever looks good. Just point at things.
You just want burgers? Just a lot of burgers?
I wouldn't mind that.
Burgers are always nice.
Yeah.
It's gonna be completely different, isn't it?
What do you mean? By what?
When we get to Reinhold?
Well, naturally, yeah. It would have to be.
Yeah.
Is that a...
I picked some of the flowers, and I thought I'd keep some of the greenery.
Oh.
I don't know. I'm gonna press it in my book. Dickory suggested I get wax paper to do it with.
Oh, alright. I don't know anything about that, so... That sounds nice.
You can press flowers to preserve them.
Not something I'm too familiar with, at least with Ottenheim. It was, not as lush and green as it is here, so I've been taking it for granted quite a bit. Actually, speaking of the twins,
I thought there was a...
very quickly, do you know what happened between them and Mira?
I remember hearing something when we were on the field, when we were in the keep.
Well, Dickory swung at...
Someone had shot...
Dickory swung at Mira in the clinic. And I don't know what the fuck that was about. That was when you were getting treated.
Do you think...
I don't know. I'm gonna have to ask them or Mira what happened, because, at that point, I'm partially responsible
I remember
then.
that upset Dickory was when that happened, because Hickory was a mess afterwards. For a little bit.
I'll have to find out from one of them. I'd be partially responsible if Mira did actually do something wrong. Not that I'm not aware of how to handle, but yeah, when I'm seeing Dickory fall and try to swing at somebody, yeah, that raises a couple questions in my mind.
I didn't even notice.
Yeah, you were still recovering, so I think you get the pass.
I guess.
Oh, I'm sorry, I cut you off. What were you going to mention? Something with the flower. Or family?
It was just, my dad had a book of pressed flowers.
Oh, really?
He was a fan of them.
Do you have a personal favorite?
Paz asked me the same question, actually, walking by earlier.
Is that right?
I'm biased. I'm sure you can guess. But the purple ones remind me of the ones that Dad used to keep. He had little bouquets of them.
I can't help but notice you're speaking of your father in the past tense.
Yeah.
Sorry to hear that.
It's okay.
Well, I mean, I'm no better. We haven't had a lot of time to talk,
Sorry to
have
hear
we?
that. No, we haven't. Even though we're battle buddies.
Yeah.
Stuck together for however many years.
2, maybe longer, we'll see.
I'm fine with longer. I'm a pretty good battle buddy.
I think we're doing alright. But I think it's time we actually sit down and just talk for a little bit. We haven't had time to do that. You're up for it.
Oh, sure. We haven't really had the time
I
with
know.
all of the keep business.
Bench, tree, roof, where do you want to go? I'll leave that to you.
I hate this. I hate being left in charge of choosing where to go.
It's not that hard. Where do you feel comfortable?
Okay, well, if you ask that, I'm comfortable most on the roof. But
Well, it
that's a lot.
sounds like the roof is the place to go.
Okay.
Let's go.
Okay then.
Come on. could also tell me more about this idea that you and Marcus have been throwing around for yourself. Something not as refined as your gunblade, from what I'm understanding. That's where you're leaning so far.
That's where Marcus is suggesting I lean.
Is that where you want to go?
I'm not sure. It sounds like... I don't know. I'm so used to things that are a little bit more refined. But then I get told the way that I fight is not quite that. My sharpshooting's great, but when it comes to swinging around a sword, I'm not very prim and proper with it, as people would say.
Are you trained conventionally in swordplay at all?
A bit.
How much
Once
is
I
a
get-
bit? Like, is it you took a class or something you did with family or friends? Like, for how long?
My sponsor paid for me to take a few lessons here and there.
Ah, okay. Then I guess that's my next question. Sponsor, what's that about?
That's the reason I'm here.
Really?
How else is someone from the slums of Fortis supposed to get here and get something like this?
Well, that's why we have conversations like this. You tell me how that happened. It's not exactly a wake up one day and suddenly this is where you're going.
Yeah. Oh, bye, Ares. Hi, Ares.
I didn't know you could
Bye
fly like
again.
that.
I didn't. Oh,
I'm sure he's fine. He's
is it
trained
much
with
of a
Lazarus.
surprise with the... I was about to say, with all of the wardens that run around, it's not too much of a surprise.
What'd you think of that exhibition match, though? Since we're on that very brief topic.
I'm mad I lost.
You bet against Valdris and company, huh?
I did, because Braggy and Dusk were on the other side.
Yeah, well, I knew better. At least I knew Valdris what he was capable of. To a degree, anyway. I had an impromptu gunner lesson with him before the pool party.
Oh.
Yeah, he gave me,
Oh, that's where you went. I was wondering.
yeah, I was in there for a bit, but, yeah, he was showing me, how gunner casting's gonna work, but also kind of expounded on how he fights himself, too. Yeah, so he has light and dark horn, he can tap into either one for different effects. And, well, we saw that a bit today. Those small shots he was doing,
about to say.
barely use up any amount on his core, so he can fire that almost indefinitely, so... In a war of attrition, I'd put my money on Valdris for sure. Lazarus,
See, if I'd
well...
known that, maybe I would have bet on the winning team.
Lazarus, well, he's got Earth and Lightning, and he's the Warden General of Reinhold, so I mean, at the very least, he's got some experience under his belt. Ares works with him, 8 or 2. I mean...
Yeah. I guess I just thought the wall would outlast them all. I think that was where my head went.
It sounds like at least on a one-on-one confrontation, he probably could. But he once started getting sworn by, like, Valdris from afar, Aether from the sides.
Yeah.
Or, sorry, Ares from the sides. It was fun to watch.
And then the general right in his face.
Yeah. Sight to behold, though.
All of it has been. This entire time has been.
But enough about the people we're aspiring to be like. Sponsorship, what was that about? How does someone from the, I guess as you would say, slums of Fortis get to Warden Academy of the Mages Corps? This fence really wants me to
Someone with a
fall off the edge, huh?
I'd rather you not.
I would rather
Can we
not do
fall
that.
off the edge.
I'm working on it.
You have one of those that works in the higher businessy part of Fortis and the trade parts of Fortis with whatever money he wants to throw, wherever he wants to throw it. Finds a girl down on her luck, wanting to be something, and he gives her that opportunity, I guess. Luck was on my side, you could say.
How long ago was that?
A while. I spent a long time with just bare bones, basic prosthetics. Just so I could get around. But the first few years... That's why I make such a big fuss every time I don't have them and you all... You don't baby me, but it feels like it.
It's because you're not used to it.
No, it's because I'm used to it. I was used to it for a very long time.
You're, what, used to people making sure that you're okay?
To people having to take care of me. Because I can't do it myself. It's one of the reasons why I wanted to do this.
So what makes a slumber from Fortis want to go all the way into the deep end? Here, of all places. It's quite the jump from being down on your luck to then betting your luck every time you go outside the walls. Not exactly a jump I would think anyone would want to do willingly. If you're telling me, I would say your sponsor might have pushed for it too. That's my thought anyway. Correct me if I'm wrong though.
No, I wanted it just as much as he wanted to sponsor it.
Who's
Just wanted to get out.
Who's the gentleman that sponsored you?
He's a big name in Fortis. Not really outside of Fortis, so...
Well, he's a no name to me then. Won't mean much. Much like how, big names like, Blackstone or whatnot, from what I understand, are big names, but to me it's, well, I'm told they're just...
Not quite on Blackstone level, but it's...
Well,
it's
all I know is that Blackstone was a family with a crest from Fortis, and that's pretty much it. And I know a loudmouth man who shares the same last name.
Blackstones are one of the
fucking
greatest
cigarette.
arms-producing families in all of Fortis and all around, honestly. You have them, you have... funny enough, Ares is from one of them. Ares has a family that most of the time the heirs of that family ends up the warden of Fortis.
That
the
much,
fact that he's
yeah.
the warden of Reinhold instead is...
That much I knew at least
Little
from,
weird.
What class was it? Which exam group? I think it was 4? Yeah, I think you made mention of that too. Or was it the last one? Either way, I at least knew that Ares came from a line of, or a family that primarily came from, a warden background.
There's another family. One who works really closely with my sponsor, actually. The Brens.
Bren.
They're one of the...
Okay.
Yes, one of the top trading families in all of Fortis, and they do business with cities all over.
She's not naming her sponsor.
They help supply parts and all sorts of things to just about anybody.
May I be a little forward with you?
Sure.
You haven't named your sponsor. You went around it. Is there something wrong with that? Is there something I need to be appraised on? Or is that not my place to say?
No,
If it's a touchy subject, we can circle back to it another point, but you explained everything
maybe
around it.
Another time. I
Apologies
rather
if
not
I'm...
name him until I'm a bit more up to the expectation levels.
Passing the final exam and not being titled a warden, not enough. We're practically of that now. Once we go through the choosing ceremony.
Maybe after that.
Okay. We can circle back to it, that's fine. Let's
Still
start...
waiting to hear back about him from all the repairs I've had to go through. I'm sure he's plenty pleased with that.
Were these prosthetics custom made or...
That's why they're so unique.
I think I even mentioned on the train that they were
build.
very well made. That much is
One of the
certain,
first things
though.
I think you said to me.
It was, yeah. Though I suppose the downside of them heating up to such an extreme degree is a pretty bad downside.
Yeah.
Is that just from
Them being custom
using them or when you're
made
exposed to
makes-
heat?
It's when it's a little mix of both. More
Okay.
so when I overuse them. If I overclock, basically.
Okay. What's overclocking look like? Now these are things I should actually know.
Well, first things start to heat up, and when you look at my limbs, you can tell that it's more of a heat from underneath, right?
Yeah, I've
It
noticed
is
that.
all of the mechanical innards overworking to such a degree that, well, they'd start burning up. And once they get too hot, things start to malfunction, things start to smoke, and then things start to stop working.
Which I have
It's the bad
seen a
part
couple
about
times now, yeah. The overheat,
Yeah.
failure to operate, yeah. That much tracks. Okay.
These things are built to keep up with magic beasts, so they go through a lot. They were built for me to be a warden.
Hell of a sponsor if that's what they were
keep
meant
up
for
with-
specifically. Okay.
I told him that's what I wanted. And that's what I was provided as long as I make a good name for him. Make sure
Okay.
I'm making a good name before
Brand deal,
people
yeah.
talking about him too freely. It's a big thing.
Sure. I guess in that vein, a much easier question. What was your answer when you came out of the keep? Why did you want to be one? Be a warden. What drives you?
It's funny, because I thought my answer was pretty selfish, but then Val just said it's one of the reasons why he did it. So it didn't feel as bad. I want to be better. I want to be better than what anyone thinks I can be. I want to prove those that think poorly of me wrong. Those who think I can't do it, I want them to know that I can.
Is that a short or long list?
Not too long of a list.
That's good. Makes it easier to remember who we have to rub it in the face of out of spite that you're exceeding expectation in 2 years.
Yeah. Yeah.
My answer was pretty simple. I wanted to give my dying home a second chance, no matter what happens, whatever it takes. Ardenheim's in a state of decline and it has been for years. It's not an unknown thing. But the reason I'm in the military is because of the reason it's in decline too. 6 years ago, bad attack on the city. From what I've understood over the years, because not everyone can see the damage itself, someone got into the engineering bay. Killed everyone on duty that day. So, because of that, the city ground to a halt out of nowhere. And so, when any city abruptly stops, you assume the worst, that some sort of major failure occurred.
Yeah.
But before we could even figure out what happened, the streets were already being overrun, starting from the engineering area. Pods, beasts, you name it. Thankfully, though, Ardenheim is a more militaristic city. We make hardware by nature, so we're surrounded by it on a daily basis. Hell, even in school we grow up how to make sure we know how to use one correctly, respect them, things like that, so we're not fucking stupid.
Yeah.
I was 21. Yeah, so 21. When everyone was drafted to do their part to help defend the city. Because that's all we could do until help could arrive. The siege of Ardenheim lasted 5 days. When a city goes under the events of Shieldfall, it's known as a siege. And it took 5 days of urban combat just to get back into there. And to see what the hell happened to get everything up and running again to a degree. Help arrived from another city, of course, I don't remember the name anymore. But I wasn't there when the engines were turned back on. I was in a hospital bed already. I was rifleman by trade, naturally, if you couldn't tell already. On the second day, we were going down a very ruined street and a couple pods came out. So we had to hold our own, but one of the pods crushed into a tank and it exploded, naturally. And I was too close. Shockwave of that explosion destroyed the scope that was on my rifle. And that glass went across my eyes at such a close range. I was immediately incapacitated. I couldn't see. All I could do was scream out in pain. All I could see was red. Pretty nasty shit. I woke up on the 4th day, bedridden. Obviously, I couldn't move. They wouldn't let me no matter how much I tried. And then by the 5th day, we started to slowly start moving again. My father, William, was an engineer in the city. He did more of like the infrastructure, like buildings, things like that, right?
Mm-hmm.
My mother, Olivia, was a nurse at a hospital, not the one I was at, unfortunately, but somewhere else, I guess. I never got to say goodbye. They were killed somewhere in the line of duty, either helping others or killing pods, things like that. I didn't learn until the end of the 5th day when my would-be commanding officer, Sullivan, I call him Sully now, he's the one who gave me the coat that you've seen me in, that beige one, that's his. But he went from bed to bed to ask people if they wanted to remain in the military after the draft was done. He was the one who unfortunately broke the news that William and Olivia Galway were killed in action somewhere in the city. So I had to mourn from a hospital bed. So, I had no family, probably no home to go to. I didn't even bother checking at that point. And I was given a decision if I wanted to continue doing something that I thought I was good at or try something else with whatever shitty eyesight would allow me to do. By the time I was discharged from the hospital, I gave Sullivan my answer that I would join the military. And as a welcoming gift, in his words, not mine, he got me the marksman's apparatus that I use now, so that I could at least see a little bit better. It took some getting used to having to look through this fucking thing. But I've gotten it down where I can adjust the lenses just right to where I can see pretty much as I did normally. But as you know, if I take it off, I can see to about where you are, and that's about it. Everything else becomes a pretty heavy blur. The next 6 years were just kind of perfecting a craft that I was okay at to something I became good at. Finding a new family of sorts to keep me centered. Because gods know I didn't have anything else now. God, you would have hated me in my young 20s. I was a mess. Much more despondent, much more depressed, sad. I was a sad sack of shit. But
that would have made me hate you.
No, it would have just been harder to work with more than anything else. But if it wasn't for people like
I could have made do.
Sully, Demon, Quiet, Angel, all those guys in the military, men and women, they were my rocks. But Sullivan vouched for me for officer training around year 5 it was. After this injury too. But unfortunately I botched that training because I couldn't make a difficult call at the time. Essentially what it boiled down to, even in a war game scenario, was if what I was supposed to do for the scenario was go to the people my family, essentially, people I worked with for years, and tell them to charge a point, knowing full well that probably not all of them will be coming back. A suicide run, obviously. A hard call, but a hypothetical call. It wasn't a real thing. I couldn't do it. I said no. That there had to be there had to be a better way. There could have been something we could have done differently, but once I said no, the test ended instantly.
Because it wasn't the answer they wanted to hear.
Right. As you've heard, warden tactics and military tactics are very different. You have more people to work with in a military. Much like what we were doing in the final exam, but that's a normal thing. That many people. So you had more bodies to throw at a problem. And if people died, well, people died. But the job got done. Obviously, it wasn't just so grim that, oh, they're dead, who cares? But it was just that same feeling of I couldn't do that at the time. So I knew that the higher-ups weren't going to look at me favorably for anything anymore. So I reached out to Sullivan to see if I could do something differently. Well, I threw my hat in the ring, at least for Mage's Corps. Since I still had a good eye, I could still get around on shitty terrain, things like that, even with a bad leg. A bad leg. New leg. Here I am now.
New leg.
This... what the hell. This was from an eradication run around a city. After the fact, this was year 4. So I was already well into my stride of using this, working with others. But,
It was the dog-leg magic beast, right?
yeah. That threw a wrench in everything, because I had not known what using one of these was like, what I could do, what I couldn't do. I made do. Hey, Lunali, what's up?
Hi. I saw you up here and wanted to come and let you know something.
What's up?
I have good news, but it's also potentially confusing news.
Okay. Well, lay it on me. What's up?
You know that thing that I got all worried about prior to the final?
Yeah. What about it?
I can confirm that it's not of the future. It actually seems to have been something that happened 20 years ago. I was seeing the fall of a city called Vanderhall.
City of Vanderhall?
It was a operation that Vultress was a part of with the Warden class 20 years ago.
Oh.
The reason why it's a bit confusing is apparently it is a place we are scheduled to go to in a year's time.
As a,
even though it is
ruins exploration, or probably just to see what they're like?
That is my guess, but I am not sure. He did not clarify.
Well, I guess it's a destination to remember for the future. Vanderhall, you said.
Yes.
Okay.
Its ruins lie along the migration path of Reinhold, if I remember what he said correctly.
Okay.
Which may make more sense of...
Hey, Ariel.
Talia! What else I have been seeing.
Have you all seen Marcus?
Nope.
No.
God damn it!
Why? Something up?
Kane needs him for something.
Kane needs me for that something too.
Everything okay?
We're doing that now.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, it's
for the most part.
Yeah.
Possibly.
He said he needed some people around for something he was testing.
Okay, let's
Mechanics project, maybe?
I guess. This is news to me. Yeah, let's go. We can walk and talk, I guess. Was there anything else with Vanderhall? And whatever you saw?
All I know is that apparently it was an attack by the calamity they called the Scaled Tyrant. That one that got subjugated about a month and a half ago and finally taken down.
Huh, okay.
That may have how that one got its name.
Huh.
It must be nice to be able to do that.
Yeah, I feel like I'd break my other leg. Okay,
Do not do that. That would be bad for your health.
Does...
However, I had also been seeing something else that is most definitely of the future. Something where people are looking out over the harbor district of Reinhold and becoming saddened.
Still remember that
what
one.
What they're looking at is the visage of a city off in the distance.
Huh.
It's possible that what they might be seeing is the ruins of Vanderhall in the distance.
Well,
which would give linking to the two and why they are being seen.
I don't know why seeing city ruins would be detrimental. It's kind of a normal thing.
I don't know if people are making a habit out of it, but it is either that or the city is still active and is coming close at a time that is not scheduled to. I would hope it is ruins instead. Because it either means the city is in trouble, or the city is the trouble.
I feel like it is the trouble, because if it's ruins and it's been ruins for decades, I don't think it's going anywhere.
Yeah, it would be more troubling if, if Broken City was still somehow running and moving.
Yeah, I think a lot of people would have questions about that.
No,
I don't believe it is moving, but it is hard to tell from the distance.
Okay.
Just that it is close enough that it causes distress to people.
Well, either way, y'all are moving to Reinhold next week, aren't you? So, it'll be fine.
Week after.
Oh, week after next week. Oh,
yeah.
That's fine.
Well,
it'll be nice to go home. Well, it's not exactly home, but it's home for me now.
Yeah. You're welcoming to your new life at the Warden Academy at Reinhold, where every other warden before you has graduated or died. One of the two.
Well, I plan to live for much longer than the 2 years I'm here, so that's the plan anyway.
I fucking hope so. I hope you don't plan to fucking shoot yourself in the head.
I'm not that stupid.
That would be very unfortunate.
Yes, it would.
Yeah.
I'd hate it quite a bit. Anyway,
the finals fit.
I'm gonna go figure out where Talia just ran off and jumped off the balcony for. Excuse me, Flash, hold on.
Oh yeah, she was following Uriel, I think.
Yeah, I don't know what they're doing. They're trying to find Marcus.
Ah.
For a thing that
Yeah, whatever the fuck that is.
very mysterious.
Problem is now I don't know where they would have gone, so I'm gonna try Mechanic Bay first. Well, if they're looking for Marcus. I don't know if they were grabbing Marcus and then going here. I'm just gonna start here.
No idea. Less places to look.
There's a bunch of... Oh, there's Uriel and Reginald and... Huh, okay. Oh, actually, one more question about what you saw. Did the severed limb mean anything specific to him? Was it some specific, or...?
Not that he specified, but it did help make it clear what point in time it was for him.
Okay, so that's how we figured it out.
It was clearly him when he was younger. Well, that's
Gotcha.
in the building structure. Vanderhall apparently has a bunch of buildings that were more made of clay than stone.
Huh, okay.
So that was a detail that gave it away, too.
Ah, gotcha.
You're making good progress.
Trying to figure out what's going on. If I can't, you'll know.
Lots of people.
We're showing off
Hello, candidates.
There they are.
Yeah, so it would seem. So what's going on here? Hey, Scout?
No, so the
Should
idea
I
that
explain
I
it?
to Dusk that he...
Is there like a 5 words or
Do
less
you want me to-
explanation?
do
Because
you
it
want
sounds
me
like
to
a
explain
lot.
it?
Okay.
I can explain it quick.
Yeah, sure, Scout. Go.
Okay, we're breaking his arm because it didn't break when it should have, and
Okay.
I'm worried that it won't, that it might break to something else, but he won't know about it.
Breaking a limb is normal if it doesn't heal
Not
correctly,
re-breaking.
sure.
It never.
That's not okay.
No. It didn't break. That's the problem. A white pod jumped on it and it didn't break.
Oh, okay.
So now we're
Very
testing
concerned.
limits.
Nice.
That's why we have a medic here.
You know where Mr. Leon went and the other professor?
That way, through those doors.
We were doing it in here because the assumption Marcus would be here. We do it quick and then get out of here because I really
You'll be
don't
fine.
want anyone to know. But either way, it's fine. No, it's fine at this point.
We can cut down on the amount of people that are here if we need to.
Yeah.
To be perfectly honest, Kane, I was just trying to figure out where the fuck my battle buddy was just running off to.
Yeah,
You just kind of ran. It's fine. You just kind of ran off without a word. So I just want to make sure things were fine.
Yeah, everything's fine. I just knew he needed.
So, I should explain it to you, actually.
He needed me around for something.
So in the cave,
Okay.
bones break, right? People get hit by
I didn't know
white
about
pods,
the bone
stuff,
breaking part.
right?
That's news to me, of course.
Mine didn't.
It's not the weirdest thing I would say has happened in the keep during the exam. I watched Evan get shocked by lightning and nothing happened, so...
Yeah. So I want people that should be able to, like, well, the people like Felix here, I guess, normal, non-warden people, to try to see if they can. Because Felix here should be able to rather easily. It's not hard to break an arm, right? But if he can't, I need to know.
It's a very dangerous test, no matter how you slice it.
It's
That's
more
why
dangerous if we don't test it.
I mean, yeah,
I was
but
about to say,
still.
there's not really a safe way to test it.
No,
You can break
no,
your
there's
bones,
not.
All right, Felix. You're
It's
doing
better
it.
to find out now in a controlled environment.
If it's on the field and he does something stupid because he thinks his arm can't break, and then he dies because
Yeah.
his leg breaks and
Yeah.
he can't move.
Like that?
Yeah.
Let's not fuck around where it can be detrimental.
Oh, over the rail. Oh, okay.
Yep, that would do it if it works, yeah. Oh, God.
I'm gonna just stay over here. Wait, do you want like something to like bite on?
I've never done clean breaks, only bad breaks.
Against
something
something
control?
where there's
Best.
a movement.
So you don't like bite something?
Oh boy.
Okay.
Give him a
I mean,
rag.
I can grab something
somebody.
for him to bite down on if we
Somebody
think this is gonna be a
rag.
problem.
Yeah, don't let him.
Oh, I
Yeah.
meant
I
like,
mean, it's still
I meant
probably
like
gonna
this
hurt.
way,
Like
like
this.
against.
Don't
Yeah,
let him
like
bite
how
his
he's
tongue
doing
off,
it.
though.
Yeah, that would be
So we can just
a bad thing.
and stop when.
Scott, do you know where a rag is in this shop?
I'd just pick a box, any box.
Whole medical bag.
No, don't be.
Yeah, there you go.
Clean one. We need a clean one.
Doctor's bag.
Bandages.
Yeah, he can bite. He can bite down on a bandage.
I'm gonna stay over here.
Stick some gauze in his mouth, he'll be fine.
That works too. Strip of leather, something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I mean, if a strip of leather works, you can just
Asher,
use a
step to
belt.
the side, please.
Thank you.
Ready to go?
I'm just gonna. Yeah.
Alright, 3, 2.
Does it feel fine?
How we feeling?
Yeah, that hurt, but cool. Try it again.
They're testing. They couldn't find Marcus, so they just started testing.
3, 2.
Yeah. But they have doctors, so it should be okay.
Okay, that hurt. We're fine.
Any kind of like residual strain, pressure, anything, Kane?
It hurts, but
Here. Let me put pressure.
Hey, do you want Asher to try?
Does it hurt?
Yeah, let me.
Did it break?
I'm gonna just
Besides bruising.
prod and feel if I feel anything like crackling or moving.
nope. It all feels perfectly solid and normal.
It's fine. No breaks, no fracturing, no
Sure you
chipping
don't
even.
have metal bones? Like they're replaced in your sleep.
Could be reinforced.
Okay.
Someone stole your real
Oh, God.
Replace them with the new
Real
ones.
quick,
Alright, level
do you
3.
have anything that makes him particularly...
This would be the one where I would look away if you're
Like a
weak of the
cancer
stomach.
bones?
He is considered enhanced.
Cool.
Okay.
All right.
Move it a little further down. I don't break your wrist. What is it? There you go. 1, 2.
I don't want to watch this.
We feel.
I didn't hear a crack.
Perfectly intact.
What's the verdict?
No
I
break.
didn't hear a
He's
crack.
moving it like
Oh.
it's fine.
Huh, okay.
That's good, at least.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Should Mr. Aries give it a shot? Or one of us with, like...
That, he will definitely break Ares.
Alright.
Not Ares, the other way around. Ares will definitely break Kane.
Yeah, absolutely. Ah, cool.
Yeah.
Hi, Braggy. Cool. Just in time to miss it.
Oh.
Hey, sir.
Just in time.
Doesn't matter.
Not braggy. No?
No, I don't care.
Oh my God.
I'm
You'd rather me over Braggy.
No, no, no,
You'd
no,
rather
no,
me
no.
over Braggy.
Other professors, no. Wardens, by all means, should be able to. I wanted to test with other people, not like wardens. Yeah.
Regular strengths.
I mean, I guess if we
What if I
really
walk through?
tried,
You know what?
the place is...
Well,
Some tests?
the
I guess is the best way to put it.
Sorry, actually, let's not.
Professor, it seems my bones don't break normally.
I tried my best.
I just watched Felix and Asher
Oh,
here
shit.
smack his forearm against that metal side there, and nothing happened. No break, no fracture. They went for a clean break, nothing.
Chipping even, not nothing.
And the muscles
Bone feels
and
just
the
as
blood
intact as it
vessels
did.
around those bones.
Perfectly fine. No real soreness. Nothing. I mean, it hurts, but the same kind of hurt that it should for getting smacked up against something.
Unfortunately, it's better now. We can put a pulley system.
But at full strength.
Asher did
The
it.
arm should break.
Felix did it. It should, yes. And it didn't.
And have you tested it with Ares?
No, because I think a warden will be able to regardless.
Most likely.
Yeah.
I have an idea.
normal about the strength
maybe
of a
to
warden.
test how much strength would take to break your arm. So if we set up some kind of not a play system, basically just a rope and some weights, and just
It's like a medieval torture device how to break this man's arm.
see what weight breaks them.
I love
So, I'm
torture
into
devices
it.
to break a
But I
limb.
would-
That's all I can think of.
I was going to say
That's
I'd
fucked.
rather have Ater or Reginald or someone that can just. push it
Reginald's
better.
in that room right now.
I really don't want that right now. I am not mentally prepared for it. I'll be
Okay, fair enough. Neither am I.
Huh?
Later.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Plan for later.
You can do it
This week
different
or
time.
Before we leave,
Maybe I
so
should.
you have a chance to recover before during
okay.
your trip back.
Alternatively, next week we're gonna have to be packing up, and then you guys are gonna be at the school, and then there's not really gonna be an opportunity for it to happen. So Kane, it's up to you.
But the other thing
Go
is,
get Ader now if you want.
I feel like the point has been proven. It's stronger than normal bones. I mean, who really knows?
Hey, Lazarus.
Their bones can take.
Depending on what the test, what we
Who wants
truly
a
want to solve
burger?
here.
I
if
just
the
Oh, I
witness
do.
is all-
Is anyone hungry?
Right here.
No.
Take one off the plate. Take what is off the plate.
Sure, sure.
We should do it now.
Thank you.
There you are.
Burgers,
It's a
food.
burger, my dear. Cheeseburger.
I'd rather do it in an environment that's.
Are these clothes new, Savvy? They look good.
I guess.
I just said your name.
Guys all like a burger.
And then you appeared.
Yeah, I'll have one.
My timing isn't as good as yours, clearly, but
You know,
sure.
I don't
Of
know
course.
what's at the school. This is as
You
good
were,
a
you were
spot as any, and I
preoccupied.
have
So
my
I'll
equipment,
let it
and I-
slide.
Yeah, I'm just letting you
Here's
know.
Mr. All Fun, Savvy.
Out of anywhere.
Yes.
We could go to the clinic.
What happened?
Would you like one?
Thanks, bones don't break.
Oh, you know.
We don't know why.
Of course.
Well,
I want to
They've been testing how to break his bones.
yep.
Kinds reinforced.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Okay.
I need a bit of time.
Done and packed up.
Great question.
Yeah, I need a
We
sort
just
of
had
process. that.
Felix and Asher try to smack his arm against like the metal support of those shelves for a clean break right here in the middle of your arm, right?
That's all I'm gonna say. Don't
Nothing.
Yeah, we
like a
gotta
burger?
get our shit running a little bit. Hey, Steiner!
If it makes you feel better, I did try really
I'm
hard.
actually happy I still have my bag. That's
Speaking of
great.
things
Really good.
being broken, you should probably come watch what's gonna
Yeah,
happen
last
later.
made them. They're really good.
So glad I have my bag.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay, well,
I have my bag.
I
I'm
do
out.
not know how Flash is, but sure. I can go find him.
I passed Flash.
The other candidates I wish to be here for.
Can I use my
Ares.
thing to move
Yeah.
quickly? Yes.
I passed Flash. He was heading off campus only a couple minutes ago.
Go.
I'll be
You're
right
my
back.
person. Go.
There you go.
Oh,
Are you faster than
in
me?
session. Yes. It's training, my dear. Training. Oh, it's so exciting.
That's the one you wanted me involved in.
Yes.
Twice in one day. That's a new record for us. There we go.
Hmm.
Would
I'll
anyone
go
else
easier
here like to join in this exercise I will be putting on for my wardens first?
What is it?
Oh, it's a training session. If
Oh.
you wish not to, you do not have
I'll be
to.
right back.
What's the activity specifically?
I'm going with it.
Oh, well, since you have no arms, it'll have to be very simple things for you guys.
Right.
So, if you wish to be there, you may. If not, go about your
I went.
Color me interested too. At least.
Hmm?
Color me interested at least.
Oh no, that means it's gonna be different
Sure.
than last time.
Go. No, it's going to be similar. The only thing is
I
It'll be
imagine,
changing
and I
after a
believe my
second
choice will be the exact same, but... Please this time do not throw me into walls. You can throw me into the floor, not into walls.
You know,
Oh God, what have we walked into? I'm hearing Ader ask Braggy not to. I'm hearing Ader ask Braggy not to throw him into a wall again. Like before today.
Oh no.
What have we walked into, Sevi?
Oh no. I don't know. We're about to see something funny.
I think if we're here to watch, I think we get involved. I think that was the rule.
Hey. That's it is. I will do my best.
Couldn't be that bad, right? Nothing.
They're keeping you waiting. That's naughty.
They always do. They're always so damn slow. But none of them are nearly as fast as me.
I was gonna say, you were pretty quick in the match today.
Oh, and that's not even my fastest. Hello, Henry.
What?
Front and center.
Oh, so serious. Okay.
Yes, this is training.
Hello, Flash.
Correct.
That's training. Got it.
And what are you four doing?
Not for you all.
Watching.
Observing training, I
Doing a
guess.
training session with my wardens.
Oh, I see.
If you wish to watch, you can. Hell, in fact, if you want, you can help provide advice for them if they ask for it, like Braggy will be doing.
It would be my pleasure.
Oh, I'm so excited! Thank you so much, Tusk. I knew I could count on you.
What the hell are we walking
I was
into?
initially confused when you said you were going to involve candidates.
Oh, the candidate part comes after. So, the thing we did last time, I'm going to do first. And then afterwards, I'm going to have them train with the candidates without their arms. To give them both endurance training, since they'll be fighting me first, and then it allows them to learn with some hand-to-hand and maybe more tips depending on the questions asked.
Oh, fuck.
Makes it a little bit easier.
I sent
Covers
Ava to
both
check on
grounds.
the others that went deeper into the mechanics bag.
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit.
Make it quick. Alrighty. I won't be doing this with my tongue for this time. Oh, well, there he is. I will be doing this with my fists. Seeing as I will be cutting my side of it much shorter.
Apologies for the delay. Stitch, Osiris, and Reginald are all there, so if it does happen, then they're fairly slow.
Because you delayed 20 push-ups, I'm just kidding. Get in line.
So you're doing your training now?
Yep.
Yes.
I know you I
Curious if he wishes to watch, but that can be asked later. So, we're going to do the same thing that I did with you two the first time, but since you are new with the training regiment, I will explain it to you.
They look like the Three Musketeers.
They're going to be doing training.
Classic book.
This is how it's going to work,
We get to
Henry.
potentially join in.
You are going to select one ability that
No,
you are
in
able
this
to
one.
cast, or
There's
wish
2
to learn
stages.
how to better cast.
Ah.
You can only use this one
For
ability
the second
the
stage,
entire time in this
the
training
warrants will
regiment.
be discarding their arms
You will
and
be fighting
fighting in hand-to-hand without the enhancement.
In this,
Okay.
you'll be provided
That is what
2
you can
counselors
engage
this
in.
time. If you have any questions on how to better yourself in using a certain ability, or in the one you choose, or how to better fight an opponent with it and use it with your teammates, you may ask both either Braggy or Dusk for any advice or tips.
Yes.
Would you rather?
They will only provide assistance
Dusk.
if asked, or you do something gravely wrong to where they need to point
Yes.
it out.
You take over for me in protecting the candidates and giving advice.
I see. Okay.
Very well.
If I have 2 arms, which one?
I'll be
can I pick
back.
Can I pick one for both? Or
Laz,
No. One ability. Yes.
I'm heading out for a conversation short. I'll be back shortly.
Okay.
What if they're very similar abilities?
So,
they're the
you pick
same but
one
different
ability.
element.
Sorry, this is taking up your time.
There's very similar abilities.
This is fine.
How similar are we speaking?
Both of them shoot a bullet.
Oh!
Yes.
Training, I guess.
Yeah, that would
the ability. Okay,
In terms of,
okay,
when
cool.
I say it, so I would say in terms of
In terms of
ability,
this,
Normally you protect, you just stand in front.
usually, yeah. Make sure nothing comes flying our way, but,
Unfortunately, I don't have his skill in that matter. Stand still. I'll give you each a layer of mage armor. This will, however, only absorb 1 attack.
Noted.
So I recommend backing up. If you do take a hit.
Alright.
Baz, do you want one?
I am not participating. I've had enough of beaten up today.
There's a bit of a, tingling sensation.
In
Yeah.
case something flies your way.
Useful.
Oh, I'll be long gone, don't you worry.
Are you two listening?
But the nature of this training pass, I guess, is, at least with Laz, they pick an ability that they want to get better at, and that's the only ability they can use while they're going through this training with Laz. Now, and then afterward, once they're all winded out, I believe he's gonna throw us in and go hand to hand with them, with no enhancements, no nothing.
Oh, well, good luck with that.
Yeah, we're gonna need it. I can feel the bruises already.
Oh, they're already forming on myself, don't you worry.
You should use that weird thing.
You know what, Dusk? I think I'll take you up on your offer after all.
Okay, wait.
Yep, that definitely feels weird every time.
The only thing I will ask is if they ask you for assistance, you may provide it in whatever you believe is the best advice, or if they do something so gravely wrong that it needs to be addressed as soon as possible, then you may as well. But the rest really comes up to them. Thank you for your time, dear Dusk.
Of course.
Alrighty.
Do we have a plan in place this time?
Time to get the knife. No, it's hand to hand. They won't have weapons. I can't use a fucking bayonet on them. That'd be cheating. Is this what I want to use?
That's our system? 3v1?
Yep.
Do you wish to watch, Scott?
I'm gonna go put my guitar somewhere where it won't get crushed.
Thank you, Professor.
It's like a constant buzzing.
Don't say that, because then I'm gonna think talk about it, and I'm gonna hear it. I don't.
It's like when you turn the radio on and nothing is coming through. Just a...
Nah. Yeah.
Are you acting as ref, Preston? Are you acting as the ref?
He's making sure we don't get hurt, and also giving pointers for the wardens going up against Laz. Oh, hand, please.
The general has imparted rules on the fight. They are only allowed to use one skill against each other.
Oh.
The training is something you want to get better at.
I don't want the drop to happen when they're just sitting here, you know? Cover the other water now. Okay, bro, if they're just gonna sit down, fine, I'll just go back to this. I thought they'd push in by now.
I believe we have a couple of more visitors behind us. Impart your style.
Alright, now I'm just gonna let it play. Fuck it.
Oh. Well,
It's begun.
Here we go.
I recommend backing up.
This way a moment.
Same.
Let's all back up a bit.
Yeah, especially with those shots going out.
Very good. Has been quite a bit since I caught the Shaz. They have been keeping themselves busy.
Hi, guys.
Arlo, you son of a bitch. Welcome back.
Hi. Oh, hi, City.
Welcome back. We were told you weren't going to see you until Reinhold.
Well, they told me you guys might die, and so I used the money that I got for the stipend to pay for a caravan ticket to get here. If anyone thought I could come help, but it was already.
How much
late.
was the ticket?
You're so silly. I'm glad
I spent all my money.
How much
Oh.
did you spend to get here so fast? How much are we talking?
300 credits.
Holy fuck. Talk about express.
You stinker.
Well,
he gave me 6 credits, so it's good. I've got money. I have 6 credits now.
That's all he would accept.
For a hug.
I'm really happy
Yeah.
to see you again.
I'm so happy you're okay. I'm not a spy. I was proven
Thankfully,
innocent.
thankfully, that was the case.
I did have forged documents though. That was true.
Yeah, we were told that much at least.
Yeah, everybody.
Yeah, sorry for lying.
Story for another time. We're done. It's
I
fine.
thought they would arrest me instantly if they knew I was from Green. And I was sort of right.
Is that what was on the? Is that what was on the shields?
Yeah.
That insignia?
Yeah.
I wasn't familiar with it, so.
I tried to get it off, but I couldn't get it off. It was really on there really good.
You're so silly.
We're glad you're back.
Yeah,
though.
the fact that they thought I was a spy in the first place is actually kind of amusing.
Yeah.
Thank you, Paz.
Try not to make it so obvious.
I don't think that's the lesson here.
I purchased them from a reputable black market dealer. Okay, never mind.
Well, when you start airing it out, it's you can't really word it very well. Either way, you're here now. So, General Lazarus is training his wardens right now, and they're only allowed to use.
I see that.
They're only allowed to use one ability they want to get better at, and then once they're done, and they're all winded, I think then they go hand to hand with us.
Oh.
No enhancements,
I mean,
no nothing. I know I'm stepping in.
I have fisticuffs. I'll join you.
Same.
I am a fist fighter anyway, so it works.
Perfect.
Are you going to punch each other?
Punch them,
No, I think
possibly,
they're gonna
yeah.
punch us.
Once the wardens are done training with Lazarus and they're all winded out, they're gonna go hand-to-hand combat with some people here, if they want to. No enhancements, no nothing, so even ground for everybody.
Cool. Understood. That may be of interest.
They might let you get a couple swings, and I have no idea.
Oh, is that?
So hello, what's happened?
Though I don't know how much you've heard since you got back. No one died in the final exam. We're all still here.
Yes. They told me no one died.
Yes. Perfect.
Did you get that from the tailor shop, Sevi? It looks wonderful.
Yeah, it's really cute. Looks really good on you.
It does, yeah.
I should probably at some point get an outfit, but that probably requires me to not spend all my money on
Yes,
caravan
it
tickets.
is practical and comfortable.
Well, it requires you not to get arrested again. But then, yeah, you'll have some money to
I
get
will
clothes.
do my best not to get arrested again. And I
There
did
you
get new
go.
clothes while I was there, but they didn't let me keep them.
Oh.
Especially in Reinhold. You are like
Yeah.
on record at this point.
Well, they gave me a citizenry.
Oh, that's good.
Excellent.
Well,
Yeah, they marked me as a refugee.
Well, you're stuck with us now. Get used to it.
Yeah. I don't know how I'm going to explain to my family how I got here, but that's besides the point.
Cross that bridge later.
Yeah. I did try and
That way you
prepare
turn
for
real
racial-
fucking dead.
You came here?
So, I really wanted to be a warden. And so I just kind of went on an impulse and bought a thing and was like, well, Reinhold's a good school and you're all about it. So,
Sure.
yeah. It wasn't well thought through.
So what you told me was kind of correct, just not the whole truth.
Yeah, it wasn't, just the place was
Sure.
wrong. And I didn't lie about any of my experiences. I was a scout, but for
Yeah.
Graydon.
The experience is real. That much matters.
Oh, also, I only had tried to poison me.
What's that?
What?
I didn't mean to. Hold on. Wait a
What?
minute. Ow!
Wait, what do you mean poison?
I tried to poison him on purpose. It was
She
an
sent me
accident.
chocolate while I was in jail.
That could
I was trying to be nice.
Desk is open to speak.
that might kill him. That might actually kill him.
I sent it up.
How much?
She sent a really nice letter with
Like-
chocolate. It was like a box of chocolate.
Oh, that
with
could have killed him. Oh,
I
oh
wasn't
no.
trying to kill him.
I know you weren't.
No, okay, I had no idea.
Oh, what's that supposed to mean, Evan?
No.
The only thing that could be worse is she sent me grapes.
I'm sorry.
Huh.
I didn't know. I was assorted with.
If you had killed him, they probably would have been really like, okay, this guy is definitely the spy now.
What,
Yeah,
is,
it would've looked
what
like they were
voice is
covering
that? That was good.
Yeah, what was that?
I think was that the voice of the judge?
Thank you. I was trying to impersonate Brad.
No, the voice of the judge was like,
"Oh,
you've been charged with this." Yeah, he's a real mean guy.
Sounds like he's got nothing better to
Get a
do.
giant hammer.
The judge sounds
I didn't.
different, I'm sure.
I wasn't trying to kill you. I was trying to be nice. There was fruit, nuts, chocolate, and other assorted stuff because I didn't know what you liked.
Fortunately, there were no raisins in there, so.
Wait, nuts.
Yeah.
What kind of
Nuts.
nuts?
Yeah.
Hand it to Devin.
I don't know. It was assaulted.
Most nuts would kill him.
Are you ready? Cool.
I'm sorry.
I'm
I
actually
tried to
okay with
kill you.
nuts.
You're
I've had nuts. Yeah. I didn't get that one. Thank
I'm
you.
sorry.
Oh, you didn't get that.
I'm so
okay.
sorry.
I think it's
Sorry,
time for
I will
them to
hold this
be-
over your head for a while.
I think so.
Also, what fruits? What are
Good
the grapes?
luck.
Don't get too hurt. He'll be fine, I'm sure.
What are the fruits?
Oh, they got healers. They'll be okay.
Yeah, I'm sure. He's only going hand to hand
I don't
against the
think there
skill
was
board, and
grapes
he's
in
fine.
I think it was like the strawberry stuff.
He's fine.
Like dried
He won't be
strawberry
fine.
and mango,
It
maybe.
would have been
I don't
really
know.
funny. It would have been really funny.
I'm sorry.
Chocolates,
I'm
nuts,
really
and
sorry.
grapes. Yeah.
Arlo, I leave this with you. Give it to me back when I'm done training.
Okay.
For my revolver.
Yeah, I got you.
Oh yeah, don't shoot them. That'd be a good idea.
Oh.
I'm happy you're home.
Yeah, we're happy to see you.
Yeah, it's. You know, I really like you guys. I was really sad to be taken away in handcuffs.
They made it quite the show of it, huh?
Omelette, and then you couldn't even eat your omelette.
Yeah, I didn't get to eat my omelet. Also, that sergeant guy was really mean to me.
Well,
he like pinned my arm behind my back and said he was gonna crush my skull, and I was really scared.
Big guy, robot arm, cape.
Yeah.
I found most servicemen in like a commanding position are kind of assholes. Don't take it personally. It's power tripping more than anything else.
I get it.
Take
If
it
I
from
was a
ex-military.
spy,
Fuck him.
understandable, but still.
Respectfully, fuck that guy.
They want to have the fattest balls, and they want to let you know they do. So, is
So I think we're about to do this. If you want to join.
Oh, are they doing it now?
I think so.
That is correct, yeah.
Oh, but I took Evan's gun, so I can't watch Evan's gun for him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you want
Did
to be
you want to
free?
go?
Huh?
I thought you wanted to go. Should
I don't
we
know,
go
he only asked Evan. I don't know.
Go interpose yourself. Just go there and be like, I'm here, and I'm gonna fight somebody.
Nah, I'm good.
Arlo, if you want to go, I can watch the gun.
Oh.
I saw Mal. He was going like this, and then it turned darker. I'm watching him. Watch our roommate.
That's my partner.
These eyes.
Are you telling my partner is time
actually-
magic?
So actually,
It's not
about
unheard
that,
of.
he's kind of my partner right now, temporarily.
Oh,
but
yeah.
you can have him back, because
No,
mine should
That
be in
sounds
Reinhold.
so.
He's my
That sounds
partner.
so strange. Out loud,
I think I
that you
know
can
who your
have him on
partner is.
weekends is what that sounds like. Ione.
I think I actually know who your partner is.
The agreement.
Have you seen
Nice to
him?
see that you're comfortable, Sevi.
Dad. And it was mentioned that he would be leaving school.
I'm happy.
Yeah.
He's in deep trouble.
You've seen Small Sevi, right, Asher?
Oh.
Oh.
He did not. His dad.
Sevi
did
Small.
not happy.
I
There you
get
go.
like this. Wait, I get like this when I'm not happy.
Is he still in
I get
Reinhold?
small.
Or anywhere else?
Yeah.
Is he still
Yeah.
around?
I think he's
Okay.
in
All right. Yay. But anyway, I'm glad you're back. You can have your partner back.
Oh,
Not
they're
that
slugging it out.
It's up to
Thank
me or
you.
anything.
It's Evan and
Oh.
Axel
What?
against Flash right now. They're
so small.
Oh yeah, you missed this whole
my
thing.
God.
Yeah, they can do that.
She's so cute.
You like a teddy bear.
Didn't know my voice could echo like that.
Teddy bears.
I don't know. I mean, they're like usually this big, and they're like furry and soft and huggable, and you look furry and soft and huggable.
Hi.
Yeah, you're a little guy. That is true.
I'm just a little.
My heart grew 2
Your eyes
sizes
are
this
staring
day.
into my soul,
Just-
though.
Yeah. I do that sometimes.
There's not a lot here. It's just, you get what you see.
Head
This is just me.
empty, no thoughts.
I just go off instinct and angst.
No,
Oh, just so we're all on the same page again, Arlo.
I do too.
Small Sevi. No, you've seen Big Sevi, right? Right? Or you out
Big
cold?
Sevi?
Okay, they haven't seen that yet either.
No.
No.
We'll cross that bridge when we get there.
3. Sevi was team 2.
Did you not see them when they were
Yes.
in their larger state? Making sure you're on the same page.
How do you fitting? If you and me.
I don't. No, I don't remember.
No, I don't think he has.
so.
I don't
Yes,
think
they
I
were
did.
there.
It's okay. It's still Sevi.
Yeah, just making sure you're aware that's a thing. You've been gone. I don't know what actually all you saw. Just catching you up. Nothing too major. Oh.
I'm gonna go find Uriel real quick.
Oh, I
Sure
was actually
thing.
supposed to find Uriel and Marcus and them too, so I might run with you because I wanted to say hi to them.
Follow them.
Okay.
There you go.
Look like that.
Have fun. I'm gonna fall down the pavement.
Okay.
Oh, my bones.
Easily cut.
And I will need to learn how sturdy I am. Hello, Isaac.
Hello, Dickory. Just wanted a better view.
Of course. I believe if I am going to go towards tuning into a tank, having a mastery of myself will be vital.
Is to use the same exercise for candidates once they get their arms. Have them select
To
one
reinforce
ability.
myself.
To be able to learn to use the ability
Yes.
in actual combat rather than just theory. Helps them master an ability, learn to use it in a better stance, or even just control it enough to be used in the first place. I think is very valuable.
That will be good. Hayden and I will teach such courses. We would love your attendance and knowledge.
Oh my heart. Of course. All you have to do is ask.
What we have
I'll
been
be there.
taught from Hayden as well suggests that it'll be possible to use mundane equipment
I'll do whatever
if
I
we are
can.
to
Just in there learning.
channel mana through it appropriately.
We all do the same
It
thing.
is still a
Well,
foreign
as a
concept.
caster, I will have to be economical.
Imbuing.
Yes.
I've heard this much from Lancaster as well. That's how he operates.
Yes. For someone on the field like him, being able to readily use an opponent's weapon against them if it were against a human or another warden. It is not a pleasant thing to think about, but it is a practical thing.
Something we have to think about.
Yes.
Yes. If anything can be turned into a weapon, that is also still useful against magic beasts, depending on the amount of control.
At least the way he's described it, at least with imbuing with the stuff he does, is the separate parts, they can be separated for only a certain amount of time before they have to come back together. Otherwise, they become those mundane things again.
Fine.
So as soon as you separate, use it, and then bring it back, is how he described it. In much less
And it
words.
appears that mundane gear made of steel is not sufficient to contain mana for imbuement for too long without damage.
That I didn't know.
He had told us as such. Perhaps that is why many gunners focus towards using mana for shot or for bullets rather than casings.
It
Plus,
depends
the
on how you want to do it
reloading
as
is
a...
easier.
Well, it depends on
Perhaps.
what kind of casting you want as a gunner. Valdris told me that much as well. The casting, which is what he does, he has no casings to use, right? But the imbuement method, which is kind of where I'm kind of leaning towards, can be more powerful, but it requires that ammunition. So it's a trade-off.
You do not need to think of what the bullet is meant to function as if the bullet already serves its main properties.
Exactly. It uses less
if a
mana.
bullet could explode by default, you merely only need to get it into its target.
Pretty much, yeah. Then once you get synchronized enough, he also mentioned the standard shots we've been seeing him use basically no mana of his core. Is that his core recharges faster than it can be depleted because he's been synchronized with it for, 70 years? But that property applies still. Over time, you'll get more efficient.
Yes, that is ideal. That has been the lesson I've learned from watching all of these matches. Minimizing what mana usage you can until it needs to count.
Yep.
We do not know how long these operations will run for. If they are anything like the Keep, it will be for hours, perhaps days.
Depends on the nature of the operation, yeah. I'd probably lean on the hours as a minimum, at least from my experience in the military.
Yes.
Nothing's super short, especially when any amount of people are involved that are going after an objective.
I do not believe we've had the opportunity to see what happens to those who are drained of mana, though I suppose we will find that out soon.
No, we haven't really seen what happens when someone's fully tapped. That's actually something I was meaning to ask.
Personal experience.
I'd rather know beforehand if I'm going to be feeling winded or whatnot, or feeling sluggish. Not exactly sure how that affects
We likely
the
will
user.
not have a choice if we are using our arms for the first time. We know not where the reservoir ends.
I won't be surprised if they make us burn through it every couple of days just to get used to it. I'm curious, what makes you want to go
that
to...
the efficiency will increase.
Yeah, over time. What makes you want to go tank route? Just curious.
I wish to protect my sister and others.
Noble. Straightforward.
It has been my prime focus ever since as long as I've been around.
Fair enough.
I am there for my sister, and she is there for me. We have each other.
That makes sense.
I must ensure that that remains the case.
You two are nigh inseparable every time I've seen you. So that tracks.
Well, there are times we're apart, of course.
I know. I jest.
I believe it the most suitable towards what I want to do. If we have choice of element, I hope to go for wind.
Ah, you too. I'm thinking air myself.
I feel it most apt. I wish to soar. We are grounded. It is lamentable.
Huh. Never really thought of it that
So why
way.
would we not wish to propel ourselves? Do what we normally cannot? If we are to gain feats of unimaginable or uncomparable power, why not explore it? It has utility beyond purely combative uses. I do not wish to be so pinpoint focused. If I can propel, that can be used for many things. Much like the device I had fashioned. Not that it is on me right now, of course.
Yeah. Huh. I guess we're in the same wavelength, at least in that respect, when it comes to the wind element. As a gunner, if I can get away quickly, In the blink of an eye, why not? Why not go for that fact? I'm not supposed to
And
be in the
increase
front.
your shot's velocity.
I've thought of that already, too. Evasion, offensive, yeah. Many different aspects to it I want to explore.
My hopes were towards reinforcement and propulsion.
What did Clint
I wish
say?
to
Kinetic
avoid friendly
dampening.
fire incidents. Yes.
That's another one, yeah.
Being hit due to a ricochet is less than ideal. I would rather avoid it again.
Again? What do you mean again?
Well, avoid it, I should say.
Well, I mean, yeah, in general, sure.
After the first time.
Is that a sensitive subject? Should I not pry?
It is not. No, I am referring to the keep.
Wait, what happened in the keep?
A ricochet from Mira's gun and a Magibeast has resulted in me being shot in the head. It was not her intention.
That explains why Dickory swung at her. Okay.
Yes.
I was unaware. I saw the tail
If
end
I
of that
were-
conversation.
Further reinforced, that would avoid that. Better still if it were dampened.
Well, I mean,
It is
that
not
is
the
true.
only reason
Well,
towards
I
that, of
guess-
course. It is just a convenient example.
Spoken to about this.
Yes. We had spoken with the principal. There is no ill blood. We have come to an understanding.
And for what it's worth, I apologize when
That-
my squad mates hurt you on my watch and I wasn't aware.
There is nothing to apologize for at this point.
Had I known, I would have resolved
She
that
has
then and
taken
there.
it. She had taken it to apologize herself.
That's good.
I believe that is not to say that your acting for them would be less. I am bad at words right now. I apologize for that.
It would be a mistake that was under
It would be
my
more
command.
impactful that Mira is the one that would say it rather than you
I know.
speaking for her.
I would have apologized
Though
that it
it is
happened in
still-
the first place, but I would have made her apologize regardless.
I do not believe it would have changed the result, however.
Probably not.
I know my
given
sister
the-
very well.
Given how
If I were in her
extreme
position,
the,
I would have done the same.
Given the extreme reaction, yeah, I would not be surprised if that happened regardless.
I believe that would be the same circumstances for battle buddies in general. I imagine you would do the
That's a good
same for
attitude
yours.
to have, Isaac.
Say again, sir.
That's a good attitude to have. As a leader, ultimately everything will fall on your shoulders.
Yep.
Good or bad.
Yes.
Done by you or not.
If we are to act as captains or seconds, or warden generals, we must be aware that we have a responsibility to our fellow candidates or
Exactly.
those that we run or work for.
I mean, to put in perspective,
I fully understand.
even
As
if it
Debbie's
w-
second.
even as a mistake, my second hurt you on accident. So it's my responsibility to at least see through that everything has been rectified. Because it looks bad on me if I just let it.
Mindset.
If nothing happens and I just
Don't
let
let
it
it
go.
crush you.
I know. I've seen that too many times too. But something small like
We
this,
have-
well, small for the
It
lack
can
of a better
fester
word. Yes.
in certain circumstances.
I
That
don't
is
want
why
bad
we were
blood.
completely open to discussing it with Mira afterwards.
Good.
No intention was. There was no intention behind the ricochet. That would make the shot all the more impressive, however.
They would be
It would have been fatal. Yes.
That's what
I had
I'm
said as
more
much to
concerned
Mira.
with. Yeah.
That it is fortunate it was I who was hit.
That's the grim way of looking at it, but
There's
yes.
a responsibility on gunners that are not on some of the other classes.
That also applies
Every
to
single
a.
round is ultimately your fault wherever it lands.
Yeah. Oh, that's gonna be even
Then on
more of a weight on my shoulders.
on the
when my
position
arms
of
is ready.
tanking, all the more important for us as tanks to be if a shot must be taken and it is not possible to avoid damage, ideally the tank should be the one to take it. That is a role, I understand. Am I mistaken?
Comes from experience, so the more you're out in the field, the more used to it.
No, you're correct.
Just pick things up along the way, especially.
It's a split-second judgment call, but
I
yeah.
fully acknowledge it. Going into that role, that is why I've chosen it for the keep. If I did not have the will for it, then I would opt for a different tuning option. I will not run away from my problems or setbacks. I will embrace them head on and deal with them.
Good mindset to have. Know yourself. Know what you're capable of.
Yes. I believe knowing myself would be the most important part of acting as a tank. As I believe in your case, Braggy, your
classes better than others.
From watching you, I believe you have a very strong sense of yourself. It helps reinforce you. You know where you stand.
I know where
As you did when you've lifted me up. Had you stood anywhere else, I may have been at the bottom of the keep.
Oh, when you fell.
Yes.
I wasn't even aware that was a thing that happened, that you almost fell. Or did fall.
The Firebird had launched me off of the ramp.
Oh. How did I not even
I was not
notice
able
that?
to catch my... There are many things that would happen in frenzied combat. I do not blame you. There would be little that could be done to stop it.
Granted, I thought I would have remembered if I saw
cohort was
Hickory
not beneath
flying
her.
across. I don't know if we were in the room.
We are
Yes.
350 pounds.
If you were on the upper platform,
Oh,
they
yeah.
were sent down the ramp, so they would have been out of your line of sight very quickly.
Yeah, no, you're right. That would have happened behind me.
I was on the upper platform until I wasn't.
It's a way of putting it.
Staying aware of everything going into a fight against Magic Beast is a learned skill.
Yeah. Learning that pretty quick.
You have more experience than most.
Was your discussion with Professor Dusk
But even
fruitful?
still, it's different.
Yes.
Yeah, not
I
everything's
have
gonna
the
translate
means of
from raiding.
Keeping track of other party members.
Fighting
Or
actual
at least
people.
the smoker contingent.
We'll see.
Excellent.
In some ways, it's better.
Perhaps
in some ways,
lanterns.
it's worse.
That I'm starting to see already. Yeah.
I like
You
that
can be a little more. They're a little more predictable, but at the same point, any kind of slip up could be your last. With these guys, you got a little bit more leeway when you're fighting actual people. You can hide, but these, they just kind of brute force through cover,
They do
anything
not
like
need
that.
their eyes to find you.
Nope.
Yes. And they will feed upon each other.
Outsmarted, but they're overwhelming.
Yeah. That feeling is the same.
Even a singular pod can still cause mass damage. We
Yeah, it can.
had to use a large amount of ammunition to handle a single one. That is the only record that we would have.
Yes.
They are far more sturdy than they really should be. It's unimaginable.
Yeah. Seen my fair share of that in R&I.
With age.
Bigger too. Fuckers get huge.
Yes.
They do.
Luckily,
Extremely.
there was not enough nourishment to have that one grow very large before we found it.
So when do we rip that band-aid off and tell people they get much bigger than what we've seen?
I already expanded on in
one-
my lesson, and I've talked about it before in personal conversations. I think what will hammer
We have
it
seen
home
large
is
ones
seeing
on my
one.
run.
Yeah.
There was a massive one clinging to a wall. It was perhaps around your height?
Yep.
To gauge at a distance.
Sounds about right.
And
Yes.
the elemental ones, their abilities go stronger with size.
Yeah.
Yes.
Only large.
You don't need to be large to inflict large damage.
Only large elemental type I've seen from a distance, thankfully, was a fire one. 2 wardens took that one out during an eradication run. We stood very far away. They were probably all the way over there. We didn't get any closer. You can feel the residual heat.
Once they get to around your size, even fire pods will catch anything around them on fire.
Yeah.
It's flammable.
Yup. Not looking forward to the other types. Not at all.
Well, hopefully by that time we will have access to arms ourselves.
Oh yeah.
Ourselves.
I would prefer pods over anything more elaborate.
Especially because large pods usually become large B-class.
That I didn't know. That's why they prioritized those. Makes sense now.
I believe it implied that they've fed much more.
The death of them can backlash other pods surrounding them.
The amount of mana required for them to evolve is not set on a specific number for many of our scales, but can vary, which is how you can have small ones evolve quickly, and then you can have large ones not evolve at all. However, when the larger ones evolve, they're inherently stronger.
Large pod, large problem. Easy enough to remember.
Yes.
Correct.
Small
Thankfully,
pod, small
large pod
problem.
also means easier target. That seems to be a recurring
They
boon.
are evolving. After that, it only grows harder.
Yeah, makes sense why we were told to charge at the evolving pods in the keep. Trying to thin them out, but
Those
they were
magic
too
beasts
far.
had acclimated
Gunfire
extremely
will
quickly
likely not
after
hurt
evolution.
them, but it can distract them.
Yeah.
Divert energy, delay.
Can you delay an evolution? Like make
Several.
it take longer? That's what that just made me think of, or is it just kind of a once it starts it's just
possible.
going?
If you have a specific arms that is capable of stunning a magic
Oh.
beast, you can use it to delay an evolution. Though, its effectiveness varies. A lot of them aren't consciously evolving, so even while
A
stunned, they
mana
may still
siphon
evolve.
would likely be the best bet. To rip it away from the threshold. Though I do
Though
not
that would
know
be
if such
even
a
rarer.
thing is
Practical.
well thought out.
I think before that has been tried. I'm not sure if it was effective or not. Or if it wasn't effective, why?
I mean, of course my first thought goes to some kind of shocking core, but even then that's quite the discharge to even make something like that happen. And if it's just a lightning pod,
You would need
it
a
probably
vessel
won't
for
help.
the collected mana.
Yeah.
I imagine it would have ill effects on the body if it were taken in directly. I cannot imagine a positive outcome.
I believe specialized mana vessels that are not simply foci cells are things of ancient commonality, not modern.
That'd be the first I've really heard of anything that's not a foci cell that can hold mana. Or anything of that design, I guess.
I know that the principal had spoken of batteries for electricity, but that is specific to electric arms users providing additional backup power, not anything
Evan was
more
able to
specific
bleed
than that.
extra electricity off of me when I was struck and immobilized. But I do not believe that is the same as taking the mana.
Yeah, I don't know what that's about. He walked up to one of the electric fences and it arced out toward him and nothing happened. He didn't react, he just kind of went across
to
them.
a foci cell, automotive grade.
Oh,
Yes.
okay.
He took the clamps.
I couldn't tell. I thought it just hit him and nothing happened. But I couldn't really process it in the moment. He didn't explain it either, but oh well. Huh.
I believe he
There
was
are
trying
those in our
to
cohort who
disrupt
are-
the circuit.
Might have been. I thought he had a gift. that he just discovered in the moment.
He may have done some research at this point. The foci, the design foci would say as much, at least, from him testing it. Though it is a curious thing to want to test. I would not think to immediately test my capacity for electricity by hooking myself up to a design foci.
No,
I've already learned from the electric pods that lightning is...
The barrier shutdown sequence will begin in 15 minutes.
Oh my god.
Attention, all of Lindell. The barrier shutdown sequence will begin in 15 minutes.
Yeah, they were slugging it out for quite a while.
We should proceed. I believe somebody said you are making dinner tonight, Professor Braggy?
Yes.
What? That's news to me.
I believe so.
I had... Well, Sevium,
Evidently, at
Laz
some point
came in.
during our expedition, it was said that the losing team of wardens and teachers will be cooking.
Oh,
I
gotcha.
had thought it'd be the candidates, but I am curious to see
I
what you
believe
cook.
it is also the candidates who made the bet.
I've heard both.
Who knows?
Either way.
I believe Theodore
That
will
is
be
not
acting
us.
as your master chef.
I'll follow his
We
direction.
should proceed.
Chef General.
Yes.
That poor stuff.
Where am I going for that?
I do not know. I believe the shutdown sequence is close.
Probably the dorms, if anything. I need to grab my guitar, actually.
How have both of your repairs been?
I think that means fine.
Possibly. There also have been issues before of people not hearing me.
Oh. Well, I would say you can be a little soft-spoken, but that also comes with a caveat that, you know, when you're talking, people have to listen. You don't have to raise your voice.
We should stagger our inert faces.
I prefer not to.
Yes. That is wise.
Oh, Hickory Dickory. Braggy was asking if your repairs were going
Yes.
well. By the way, I don't think you heard him.
Oh, apologies.
Just to double check.
We do not hear.
Ader has been able to provide us with
My train of logic now. Why?
suitable repairs. Any more sensitive parts have been recovered for me by Dickory.
Yes. And my chassis is no longer carved open.
Frankly, I don't think you would want to speak to our employer.
Thanks to Ader, we are not going to go into debt.
Yeah, so...
I believe we should vacate the campus as the shutdown sequence has become impending.
Think that'll summon them?
Yeah.
Worth a shot. Mm-hmm.
With a shot.
What's worth a shot? Oh,
Go in the lady Milo and find the Milo. Have you seen Milo, Leon?
nope.
Dang it.
On we go.
I suppose so.
Milo is over here with Kane.
Thank you.
Ah,
There we go. Thank you, Arlo.
Yeah, no problem.
doing all right? You're just kind of standing here by the
Yeah.
outside this house.
No, I was running away from the Warden General because he said he was going to kill me if he found out I was actually a spy. So,
Well-
I didn't know where else to go.
Well, unfortunately, you probably couldn't run fast enough from that guy. You could
No,
try.
No, I can't. I could try. I mean, I'm pretty fast, but I'm not that fast.
Nah,
He's really fast.
I blink and he disappears.
He's really fast.
But good luck
He's
to you,
so
though.
fast. He's
Make sure you get back.
incredibly fast.
Make sure you get back to the dorms in time. Shutdown's pretty soon here.
Oh yeah. Oh right, it is. I should get back.
Pardon me. So much for roughhousing today. Though I grab my chair so I can sit. Help. I think I know what I'll do. I guess I should try sketching a little bit more of my next project. Let's do that. No. Brain blast. You had an epiphany. Wow. Perhaps an activity today has inspired the direction for his next project. Organically. Wow! Crazy. Ah. Yeah, clip clap. We fucking did it, boys. Well, I mean, I'm pretty much done, you know. Close that. My character doc. All my secrets revealed. Yeah, but be happy, chat. You got some background finally. You're welcome. You finally got some good eating about his background. Congratulations. Only took 10 weeks. Fam, dead as hell. Yeah. Yep. Oh, hey, an ad break in a minute. Oh, it's in progress. Fuck. Never mind. What happens next week? I get to shoot a gun. It'll be fun. Yeah, you'll get to see Project Stinger. Chat, that is gonna be it for me. I'm just gonna whoop like that. Shooting practice? Yeah, a couple shots. That's all I got for right now. There's like a pressure building on my my forehead because I think probably just from the heat. So I'm just gonna go ahead and end now. But thank you guys so much for watching. I will catch you all next week. And remember, there's a 2-week break tentatively after next week before we go into the Reinhold arc properly. Just keep that in mind. Since Bingus ain't here, I'll probably be here. Sick. Yep, I'll be here. Don't worry. Doing something. Maybe even pick up where we left off with Talia. But have a fantastic morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you guys are across the globe. And as always, farewell. I'll see you next time. This is technically Chapter 0. No, this is Chapter 1. The prologues were Chapter 0. Chapter 2 is like the starting line. Once we get to Reinhold. But yeah, that's all I got for you. See you guys around. Much love. Good night. Woo!